Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, it's like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap, and you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, it's like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo, truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never less, let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap, and you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We live stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move.
Come on, y'all, share the live out. Let's go, y'all. Share it out. Let's
hey, yo, what's
go.
up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10. Let the vibe begin. Hit that light, my friend, for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted,
mindset free.
Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause
great vibes always here to make you laugh.
Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that light, rise above. No hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Heaven 10s up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V, mind, Evan soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap, and you tune the great vibes. Let's get it.
Stupid.
Let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual.
But I cannot see, I'm legally blind.
Heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together.
Y'all, we have the best, if not, y'all, we have the best chat. My goodness, y'all are, god damn. I came in and sat down, just like, damn, like, y'all are shit. Damn, Dangerous sharing the live out like crazy. Shell Bell sharing the live out. Who else shared the live out? Let's see, Kim C shared the live out. Angela Blue shared the live out. Tan, Jalissa, Just Joni. Y'all just doing this, and man, my goodness, I thank y'all. Hey, I really appreciate that. Good to see the moderators in. Y'all coming in, showing out, and wow, this is amazing. I mean, who could say this? Listen, the way I look at this is, hell, this right here could be this can be a self-sufficient channel. Y'all don't even need me half of the time. I just can hit go live and I'll let y'all take over the platform. We got mods in here to bring people up. I'm going to do that one day. I'm going to just hit live and I'm going to just leave a photo of me up here. And I'm going to just let y'all take over the platform. I mean, I'm going to see how that's going to turn out. I ain't going to say nothing. Y'all won't even know I'm here. Y'all want to, hey, Miss M, how you doing? How you doing? Miss M said I'm done. Oh, shit. Queen Momo, how you doing? Thank you for already, Queen Momo, sitting on the toilet. Because it's just already shitting and sending that ass. Jalissa, thank you for throwing out the heart meats. Miss M, thank you for sending out your heart meat. Jalissa, with the roses, the heart puffs, the roses, the heart puffs, the roses, the heart puffs. You said, GV, you need a cardboard cutout of yourself. Yeah, I know you fucking lying. I know your ass lying. Kids that don't come in here with that bullshit. I know your ass lying. A thick ass cardboard of myself just standing, just sitting right here in the chair. But seriously though, one day I'm gonna hit live. I'm gonna hit the live button. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm not even gonna tell the mods. I'm just see what the live is going to do. I'm gonna see if people going to come up on the panel. You know, I'm gonna see how that's going to go down. You said, come on, it has potential. Only you would say some bullshit about some damn cardboard though. Where the fuck I'm gonna find some cardboard? Well, grocery stores. Behind the stores, near the dumpster. You know what? You may be on to something. Kenzie, your ass may be on to something. You may be on to something. Yeah, you know, at the cardboard store. Jalissa, thank you for shaking your ass all over my screen. Thank you for shaking your nice ass. Well, I'm telling you right now, somebody's husband is going to come through here. Somebody's boyfriend is going to come through here, get in the box, come on the panel, and cuss my ass out. Why you talking about my wife's ass for, man? What the fuck wrong with you? Well, I mean, tell her stop throwing asses across the screen. Man, you coming up here trying to be Captain Saver. Man, that's fucked up, man. Shit, talking about my girl ass like that. Well, it looked nice. I mean, what the fuck you want me to say? Listen, I'm just in my thoughts. Just really in my thoughts. You said twat waffles. Shit, I forgot about the twat waffle. Man, I forgot about the twat waffle. When I heard that shit for the first time last year, y'all saw me. I was laughing my ass off. I ain't know how to take that. Kizzy, stop. She said, okay, plywood then you wouldn't have to fold it. Stop. Plywood is heavy as fuck. Now you gotta, get the miter saw and you gotta, get the jigsaw and, stop. Yeah, YouTube already cutting up. Erica, thank you for being, somewhat civilized. She said, a phone board. I could deal with a phone board. I can deal with that one. Randy, you said it's so fun there. Yeah, they ass cutting up over there on YouTube. Like they really cutting the fuck up over there. I can't even look at the YouTube channel, right? I see the chat over here. Well, oh, yes, yesterday, thank y'all for the super chats too. Thank y'all. I didn't say that on yesterday, but thank y'all for the super chats on YouTube. Thank you. Listen, y'all, TikTok, I really need y'all help. Seriously. Y'all, let's get in that gift gallery. Y'all, let's start knocking some of these gifts out. All right? We've been slacking a little. Y'all come on now. Y'all, let's go. Let's start knocking some of them. Let's start claiming some shit. All right? Now, listen, real. Thank you so much for your daily heartbeat. Now, y'all know how we left off on the channel yesterday. Y'all didn't even want the platform to end on last night. Queen T, good to see you, sweetheart. Thank you for your day to like me. Chelsea, good to see you. Good to see you. The comment you put on the YouTube video was very powerful. Welcome back, Sugar. Welcome back, Sugar. Now I sound like your grand uncle. Sugar, welcome back. You already called me old as hell. That's why your daddy got 2 toes. Good to see you in here, Queen T. Sound Mind, good to see you. She said, hey, GV, laugh my ass off. I'm just saying. Amy, thank you so much for dropping this over on YouTube. And that's very important. I really thank her for doing that. You said, I can't be on TikTok today waiting for a call on my phone is charging. God damn it, pull your pad out. No. Listen, I wasn't talking about your maxi pads that Shelly was talking about. The witches was doing to Tori, pulling blood samples off her period pads. We were talking about that. But again, everybody welcome in, okay? Welcome in. Y'all just keep keep sharing the live out. Just keep sharing it. Everybody welcome in. Listen, I did. When I say pull your pad out, I was talking about like your iPad or something like that, not your pad and shit. Fuck it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Thank you, Dangerous, for dropping that in the chat. GV, what is a daily light meat? Shit, my bad. A daily heart meat. Shit. You said iPad, not maxi. You said the iPad, not. Yeah, I was. That's why I say you got to pull your pad out. But I was talking about the iPad. I wasn't talking about the maxi pads. All right, listen. I got a lot of comments, right? A lot of DMs from you all. Y'all, yesterday the live was. Who enjoyed the live on yesterday? How many of you all felt like it was a breath of fresh air on yesterday, last night, which took us almost to 2 o'clock in the morning? And that's supposed to end. I supposed to end that live around 11 o'clock p.m. It went to almost 2 o'clock in the morning. But you ain't got to say it like that, Chelsea. Damn. Took me all day to watch it. Well, fuck. Damn, Kathy said hell to the yes. Yeah, you said yesterday's live was massive. You said people hit you up too. Real, thank you for hanging out these solar panels coming across the screen. Thank you. You said Mary said it was a breath of fresh air. Positive outcome. Astro said we got questions. The math ain't mathing. I always ask questions, right? He said I fell asleep at the end, but watched the last hour on YouTube. It was one of the best. I didn't do that. Y'all did that. Miss M said I really enjoyed and fell asleep. Thank you, Miss M. I'm love. Okay, wow. And I'm just looking at the majority of the comments, right? Yeah, last night was amazing. Again, we're learning a lot. We starting to put some stuff together. We are looking at things now from a different view, from a different standpoint. And yeah. Again, this is the only way we're going to make sense. I was waiting on her to shake her ass. Real girl. You shaking some real ass. Don't start nothing, it won't be nothing. You shaking some real ass. Don't start nothing, girl. Don't start nothing your ass can't handle. All right? Julia, thank you for your heartbeat. Let's see. You see, I'm in the bed now with my popcorn. God damn it, pop, motherfucking pop. All right? Amy, thank you for just, girl, you keep lighting me up. Y'all like, Jimmy, what the hell is wrong with you? I just feel good. Verity, thank you for sending me money that I can't use. Now, I don't know if that was a message. Listen. listen, real. I'm telling you, you better stop shaking your ass on my channel. Real and Amy, y'all keep fucking around. All right. Can I say something now? Can I please talk? Can I say something? Thank you. Real. You keep shaking your ass on my channel, see what happened. Gina, girl. All right, I got you, Miss Sim. Listen, I don't know what the hell is going on, but real, she really loves shaking her ass, girl. I'm telling you, your husband gonna turn around and come across this channel. I can't even get my statement out. I'm trying to say something because I gotta talk about Gina. Gina coming through here bagging her ass up and shit. Gina, girl, you better watch yourself. Real say, you know what? Look at me dance too. Great vibes. I'm shaking the vibes. Yeah. Damn. Real, you keep fucking with me. Girl, you go turn around and find your ass in something. Keep fucking with me. Y'all look what Kizzy just did. Y'all look at what Kizzy just did. She dropped a $20 super chat. She said, "These don't shake ass." Well, this don't. The video that I made, you right. It's not shaking ass. He just sitting there just two-stepping back and forth. But when the dog at the, you see it right there. Look, shake that ass. Shake that ass. It's shaking that ass. And then it goes into a dance. It run at the screen, Kizzy. Turn around. Shake that ass. Blow a kiss at me and run the fuck off. So, Kizzy, what the hell you talking about? But thank you for your $20 super chat, though. I definitely can use that on some gas money. Everybody's coming in. Amy, how you doing? Because real, she just likes shaking it. Listen, you said you can't even type dogs don't. Wait, I can't even type dogs don't. Okay, I guess you were saying don't. You said it was a long day, time to de-stress, into my favorite place. Yep, shaking your butt while you doing it. Y'all, all y'all fast. That's what's wrong with y'all. You fast. You, Gina, see what I'm talking about? You fast. What your mama used to say? You hot. Y'all hot. How are you virtually hot in the pants? You virtually hot in the pants. All right? That's going to be our new term. You hot virtually. All right? I'm going to stick with that. Amy says Zoe is shaky, but don't break it. Sound like some player club shit to me. Players club. You said you're great. Zoe, you responded. All right. Now, listen. Check this out. Queen Momo, how you shaking your ass on the toilet? You said, please read Mrs. Kim comment. I'm not finna read nobody's comment if I don't see it. They go typing out comments like she hollering at me. Who you hollering at? Where the comment at? Mrs. Kim. Okay, I see where she was replying to you. Putting out comments like she hollering at me or so. Who you hollering at? What okay, wait, what did she say? Okay, I'm scrolling back up. I don't see her comment. See, now it's throwing it. Now this. Kim, what you say? The only thing I see is you replying to, saying something about shadow ban. Thank you. I'm curious if it can be seen. He said he thought I have been shadow banned. Well, Kim, what I mean by that shadow ban is, make sure my TikTok is working right. What I mean by shadow ban is, like sometimes like people will, their accounts will be like in ghost mode. I don't know the correct term for it. Like if you throw like like your heart. No, I'm not muted. Can y'all hear me? I can see it. When you throw a gift, I should be able to see it over here to the right, where your rankings, and some people names don't be over there. So that's why I said, hey, if you throw something, it's not over there. It's a setting or something you gotta turn on. I don't know. Somebody told it to me some months back because they was mad that they couldn't see their rankings over on YouTube when they went back and watched the replay. I was like, I know I gave it, but I don't see it on YouTube. It's your settings. It's not mine, right? Because right now you got Real. She at number 1 already with 3,200. Then you got Queen Momo, Jalissa, and Miss M. Already. All right. Now, let's go. Let's move forward. Let's go. Queen Momo, thank you for your populars. Now, like I said, we're starting, Yvonne, make sure you accept my request. Okay? I don't know why, y'all in these private ass channels and shit, and when I be trying to, follow back to get information, and shit, I gotta wait on a damn request and shit. The fuck? Like, what the hell is this shit? Countdown. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. She blocked. You know what? Block. I block your ass. I don't even know how you even get in the chat. Listen. So we're going to continue with the video. We're listening to Miss Outlaw. What happened with Tory when James, when she was talking about how her behavior changed when James, her father, came into the picture. And then yesterday, I was like, hold on. Okay, maybe so. What was the cause of that change? Was it just James just being there? Or was it something that was said, that was told to Tory growing up, and then she turned around and see something differently from her father? We don't know. We just listening in, because even Miss Outlaw said out of her mouth, at times A lot of the times, she didn't allow James to come pick up his daughter. Like, who make that decision? He's the father. If he want to come pick up his kids, let that man come pick up his kids. Who make these rules? That's why I be telling y'all men, y'all got to be careful who the fuck y'all lay down with. Oh, bro, she was thick, man. Shit, she had that ass, man. God damn, bro. She was fine as fuck, man. Shit. Man, I had to get that ass pregnant. Yeah, look at you suffering now. Shell Bell, don't tell me you win it. Yep, you did. Your ass did. Y'all, shout outs to Shell. Real, keep playing with me. Keep playing with me. Shell Bell.
Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a shit, like a shit.
Y'all, Shell Bell went to the gift gallery and just completely took care of the DJ glasses. Thank you. Thank you. And I don't even know why they call it DJ glasses, because DJ don't wear glasses. Why the fuck you call yourself a DJ? Because a lot of times when you DJing, it's at nighttime. It's in a dark club. So why the fuck your ass got some shades on in a dark club in a dark room at night? The fuck it just don't go together. So why the hell you call it DJ glasses? I don't understand. You said sorry for your interruption. You know, you just like shaking your ass. You said focus, GV. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's go. Queen Momo, thank you for your hand heart, sweetie.
Keep it gangsta, y'all. Keep it gangsta. 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 Keep it gangsta.
Real, I got something for your ass. I got something for you. Y'all, can I get to the live? Can I get to the live? Tennille, what? Can I get to the live? She won't let me get to the live. She want me to keep talking about her ass. I don't know what the fuck, man. All right, let's go.
Jail for my daughter being out of class. This is ditching. This is a contract that was signed by me as the parent. My daughter have to be in class every day. So I needed to go into the school and report this to the principal so I won't get another truancy letter, because you can only get so many and then you're going to jail. You got fines and you're going to jail. So when I told her to go to the front, she left the school.
Oh, wow. She just walked
She
out.
left the school. She just walked out.
So questions, again, questions beyond questions. We're looking at this differently, right? So if Tory wasn't being heard at home, you know, again, I'm doing a survey, right? It's like right now I'm doing y'all with this fucking relaxed goop. Kids of your age just had to come over here and do that shit. I saw what you put over there on YouTube, so you had to come over to TikTok to put that shit on my head. Thought I wasn't paying attention. You think you funny? Keep fucking around. Listen, so y'all full of shit. You know that. So listen. She go, oh, so about 5 minutes ago, she said somebody put that goose head thing on GV's head. So her ass left TikTok, YouTube, came over to TikTok just to do that shit. So listen, if Tory is not being heard at home, you know, if she's been verbally abused at the house, again, we know what we saw on this channel. So this a big if. If her only escape is not school, but just to get away, because Miss Outlaw said that wasn't her first time, she had to deal with truancy. Okay? So if she's running away from school, she's running away from home, why is she running? What is Tory running from? See, that's something Miss Outlaw never made clear. What is Tory running from? What is Keisha running from? What are your daughters running from? That's the big question. Things that our children run from make it easier for people like Shelly to get involved in our children's life. All right?
It took me, I didn't find out where Tori was till I found her 9 o'clock at night in the city of San Bernardino in the gutter at my sister's house. And
There go that sister again. There go that sister again. Why was your daughter, always finding her way over your sister's house? More than likely, that's where Shelly was at too, right?
and when I got there and the way I found
Yes, Alma Outlaw. Yeah, we have questions, and I'm waiting for some responses. Randy, Edie, y'all okay? Y'all saw the email, so we waiting.
found her as her friend, her very same friend that she told to lie on her mom and her grandma. When I went to the front, I seen her wrist, and she said Tori ran out of the school. I said, okay. She said your sister is here to pick her up. So I had to attend my meeting with my twins. No, I'm sorry, with my third daughter, my last third daughter. Attend the meeting. It was an IEP meeting with my daughter. And then I had to get the police and go to my sister's house because it wasn't safe for me to go there. And when I got there, my sister had 3 strikes, been in and out of prison, and she lives that type of lifestyle, house full of people. My sister had came an hour and a half, possibly away, and picked her up and took her back to her house. Because my sister had kids that didn't go to school. They were able to get high and have sex and run the streets and shit that my girls wasn't allowed to do. So I know that was Tori's situation. She was seeing she could not wear a certain type of clothing. None of my daughters, you're not walking around here half dressed, popping your ass on corners. That's just not the type of mother I am. So when Tori is at school and she see these girls and they doing these things, like the weed smoking and all that, she can't do none of that. My mom doesn't allow that. No, I don't. And I told CPS the same thing. I'm not allowing her to be on the streets out and about ditching. I'm not allowing that. That's not the type of parent I am. She's not allowed to do those things. So when I tell her that she's not allowed to do something, this is what I got.
All right, let me explain something to y'all. The reason why y'all see my screen blacked out is because every time motherfucker, oh shit, y'all enjoy the damn show, cause through 3 of them shout outs to Cuz, man. God damn. God damn. Shout outs to Cuz, man. Shit. My God damn, Cuz. Shit. Your ass just put on a damn show. Damn. Damn, shit. Damn, Cuz, here we go again. You be fucking it up with this damn trick-or-treat bullshit. See, you can't see my face, so you can't see what I look like. Why the hell your ass be putting this trick-or-treating ass shit in my damn chat? Tired of it. It's finna be May in a few days. Why the hell we still picking fucking pumpkins? Begin to fucking stop. That candy stale as hell now. Had y'all kids out here. Y'all was out here pimping y'all damn kids. Had them out here trick-or-treating and shit while y'all ass was sitting in the car with your emergency lights on. Had y'all kids out there cold as fuck, pimping their ass. Y'all see lights and candy and shit. Go on over there. Hell, they look like they got candy. Go get it. Pimping your own damn kids. But we talking about Shelly pimping Tory. No, we pimping our own shit. It's at the house. We doing it ourselves. How do I know it? Because God damn it, I do it every year. I pimp my kids every year. Shelly ain't got shit on me. Tina, thank you for your heartbeat. All right, y'all ready to move forward? All right, cool. So again, missed it. Thank you for sending your daily heartbeat. For some odd reason, y'all, when I hear Miss Outlaw's voice, it I'm still trying to, it makes me a little anxious. So this is why I hit my vape every time she speak. So that's why my camera is off, so I don't get a violation on TikTok. All right? Just in case you're wondering. Cuz, stop pimping your damn kids. It's hot. Halloween is over. Shout out to Cuz.
Wow.
You said so, Miss Outlaw, the bad guy now? No. Please, let's not put that out there. No. We never said that. No. I said when I hear her voice, it makes me anxious. If you was here yesterday, I clearly stated, right? Clearly stated. If you notice, when Miss Outlaw come up on the panel, I walk away from the camera, and I kind of stay away until she get done. If you go back and watch my lives for the past 4 to 5 months, you will see me doing that. And it's a reason, okay? You said I wasn't here. I don't know what's happening. Listen, Vanders, you been here on and off. So trust me, I get it. All right? I get it. Right now what we're doing is we're asking everybody questions now. Not only we're questioning Shelly, not only we're questioning Tory, now we're questioning Miss Outlaw, we're questioning her baby daddy James. We're questioning his wife. We're questioning Alma, Miss Outlaw's sister. Hell, we're going to try to talk to the fucking kids. Hell, everybody's up for questions right now. Because again, we're reading through the lines. We're trying to hear what Tory is trying to say without saying it, by giving us these bullshitted ass stories from Shelly to give her an excuse to stay with Tory. But right now we're taking a different approach to it. And the last few days, the chat will tell you, we're starting to see progress. And what I mean by progress is they're starting to ask the right questions. So it's forcing us to do, a deeper dive into this situation to help Tory out in the long run. Because what we're doing is not going to happen overnight. Randy said we don't discriminate. That's a fact. Sparkle said, is that Sparkle? Okay, yeah, that's what you said. Uh, you said, Letty, he needs to give a trigger warning with us who wear earbuds and headphones. No, Candy, I'm not going to give a. I'm not going to. Yeah, okay, I give a trigger warning. Okay, no problem. Cuz, thank you for the hat and mustache.
So my thing is like, what was her thing with even like trying to paint you out to be that person?
Yeah. I will never ever understand that part. The only thing I could tell you is that I refuse to be that street bitch, that street mama she wanted, that ghetto bitch. I wasn't trying to be that shit. That's the best.
I know you fucking lying. Okay, let me cut this off so y'all can see my face. Uh, Miss Outlaw, you saying that you wasn't trying to be that street bitch. Okay, cool. Let's talk about a street bitch. All right. Now, one thing I won't call you is a bitch. All right. Now let's talk about the street mentality. And I'm gonna just let you read. I'm gonna let everybody read the room on this one. I said this yesterday, and I said this day before yesterday. You got 6 girls, 5 baby daddies. Okay, let's continue.
Best way I could describe that. I'm not trying to be this shit. So you see these little girls up there and their mamas is letting them do whatever. No, you can't do that. You can't stay after school. After school, you come out, you get in the car, you go home because you got to get ready for the next day. You can't stay up at the school with all the kids that are smoking weed and having sex up under the bleachers and doing all this crazy shit. There was another time that, I dropped her off at summer school and some told me, because there was a little boy up there waiting for her. I caught my daughter having sex on the side of the building. And she had totally changed her clothes within like probably 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes. Some told me to go back to the school. And when I went back to the school, my child was hugged up, damn near having sex with different clothes on. That she didn't have the same clothes on that I dropped her off in, you know. And there was a teacher there, and I told him, I said, this is what you allow the kids to do, huh? I'm not sending her to school to do drugs and to have sex and to ditch and to do all this crazy shit. That's not what I'm sending her here for. Yeah. And I think no, it's not a think. I was very well known at all my girls' school. Why? Because I was into them every day. I'm checking on their grades at the end of the week. I'm making sure they are doing what they're supposed to be doing, because I was not raising no low-lifed hoes on the street. I wasn't raising no girls like that. My daughters wasn't going to turn out like that. When losing my mother at 15 and I had nobody and I had to bust my ass and trust people that didn't do right by me, when seeing what I could have possibly went through if I had chose to go a certain route, I just did not want any of that for my daughters. There will be no teen pregnancy, there will be no welfare, there will be none of that. You are going to graduate from school, you are going to get good grades, you are going to carry yourself like a.
Yep, it's time for me to get on camera. All right. Okay. One thing I won't do is tell anybody how to raise their kids. Okay? I won't do that. Again, my life ain't perfect by a long shot. I have 6 kids by 2 different women. The first relationship didn't work out. I was 19 years old, 19, 20 years old. That didn't work out by a long shot. I was still trying to figure out who the fuck I was, right? Still trying to fit in life, right? Making mistakes along the way. And I admitted that, right? I fucked up a lot in that area. Okay? And now the relationship that I'm in now, that's who I have my other 4 children. 3. Hold on, y'all. 3. No, I got 5 kids. I ain't got 6. Where did 6 come from? Hold on. Samaria, Stephen, my aunt, Kimmy. No, I got 5. 4 boys and 1 girl. Okay. My bad, y'all. So I have two women by 5 kids. I mean, 5 kids by two different women. But let me tell you where I cleaned up my life. After I had my son, my oldest son, which is he's finna be 20. That's when I said, you know what? Now, I started I started looking at life a little differently, right? I said, I can't be doing this, right? How the fuck I'm out here having children and I don't even have my finances in order. I still don't know who I am. I'm still trying to figure out where the fuck I fit in the ecosystem, if that makes any sense. I'm just still lost in life. What the fuck I'm doing here. That relationship didn't work. It's I had to take a step back. So that's why the age gap is there, right? It was some things that I could have done a little better, but again, you live and you learn. So again, I don't take myself off that table. I could have done better, but hey, here we are. I would have rather had all my children by one woman. But hey, life didn't pan out that way. Now, let me say this. Let me tell you where we fuck up as parents. Let me tell you where we fuck up as parents. When we try to push our children, what we do as parents, the mistakes we've made in the past, we indirectly push that on our children. I don't want you to be like daddy. Dad did this, dad did that, blah, 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 blah. I don't want you to be like your mama. Mama did this, blah, blah, blah. So we push and 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 we push. Not knowing you pushing your child or your children right down the same path because you keep speaking it, right? Sometimes we could be so overbearing, so strict to our children. Look at the outcome. I had to learn it, right? My family, with my mother and my father, we grew up, I wouldn't say a strict home, but it was very balanced. And I see the outcome with all of my brothers and sisters, right? You can see it. Well, at least about 95% of them. You can see that same method. My father, he didn't force it. My mother didn't force it. They showed it. And now most of my sisters and brothers, they're married with kids. And I'm talking about being married over 15 years. Most of them. For families. The ones that we said we called ourselves strict because we was, our parents were strict. Look at our children. The first thing I hear from parents, well, my kids, they're honor student. Or no, they graduated from college with a bachelor's degree in such and such. Okay. All right. Let's back up. Did y'all know some of the worst drugs that's been sold and that's been used happens in your suburbs, not in the hood? They just don't report it. How many of you all knew that? Right? It's all about keeping the cost of living where it's at. It's all about marketing. It's politics. So when they push this narrative, all this shit go down in the hood. No, the worst of it goes on in the suburbs. Right? Two, with our children. Right now, we're witnessing this shit, right? In real time. Miss Outlaw said, hey, I push my daughters. I'm not finna raise my daughters to be this and to be that and this and this and that. Okay, let's look at the outcome. Half your daughters don't even fuck with you. Your oldest daughter is still at home with you. Her ass about to be 40. She never mentioned about her being in a relationship. She has a child. She stay with you. Where's the rest of the kids? They out here just doing whatever. How the fuck did that work? So y'all, we can learn from this, right? So when Tory talk about what about the children, save our kids, it starts with us. We've been saying this for the past year. It starts with us. We got to change this cycle, this generational bullshit. This we can learn from, right? Well, GV, everybody is different. You're right. The majority of the United States of America citizens, mothers, fathers, the household, first of all, the dynamics is fucked up. The kids is going every which way. How is that working? Right? So let's not sit here and, again, this is why I be hitting my vape, cut my camera off, because like, okay, Miss Outlaw, I hear what you're saying, but look at the outcome. Sweetheart, look at your outcome. You don't fuck with none of your baby daddies. You don't fuck with your family. You always holler about material possessions. I don't see no success, anything going on here. Being successful has nothing to do with money. Being successful has nothing to do with a piece of paper. That's really a scam. I.e. colleges. But I'll get to that later on. Shaking your ass. Shaking your ass, Sawyer. Thank you for shaking your ass. Real, your ass just took the title gift twice from yourself on the roses. I don't know why you was fighting yourself. All right, let's continue.
Young lady, you're not doing this shit. And that was Tory thing. Well, if I can't do that, then this is what I'm gonna do to you. That's how I take that. I took it like that then. That was my understanding then, and that's my understanding now. Oh, so you done got on this platform and you done showed your face and you speaking on me and you threatening me and blah, blah, blah with what you gonna do to the predator and me. Okay, so now I'm gonna get on and this is what I'm gonna do to you. That's the game she's playing.
So she feels threatened.
Mm-hmm.
So why was she sitting back there listening to the live stream when you were sitting there talking, but her and Shelly were afraid to join the live stream?
Exactly.
I mean, she know all of that. I mean, like,
it's the same way when, like I told you, when we got in front of the social worker, the principals, the police department, the detectives, and they asked her in front of me, did you say that or did you do that? No. Detective Tory, we have video. No, she held that fucking lie. Tory, are you saying, you said that these boys raped you? First of all, your ass was supposed to have been in school. So what were you doing at these boys' house at 9 o'clock in the morning having sex with two boys when your ass was supposed to be in school? Okay, so now when it's me and the detective, or like I said, a teacher or the police or CPS, or, oh, so she's in front of me, I didn't say that. I didn't do that. That's why I told you Tory wouldn't talk to me like that in my face. She's not going to do that. She'll do it behind my back, but she's not going to do it in my face. So she had to wait till I got off of your platform. Now I could go and, because my mom's probably not watching and she probably don't see this. So now I'm comfortable with doing this. That's why I messaged her on there. I said, keep talking. Keep talking. I can't, world. I love my daughter. I love her.
But when you said that though, like I'm still thinking about that. When you said that, when you was like your comments kept disappearing.
Yeah.
Now this.
Yeah.
You see, you was right all along. And just
Yeah,
and I also think you're right about what you said that you felt too. You could feel that energy, being that you are in fact a mother, her mother at that, and you could
yeah,
tell that she was getting tired.
yeah.
She don't even look like she got the same energy.
Nope,
She don't.
no. And when she has support, when she has it, Tori is like, I need someone to support me with what I'm doing. And that's Shelly. And that's those people on there that's standing with her. So that pumps her up to go ahead and start talking and keep talking. But what my child don't understand is that the consequences behind you running that fucking mouth. She don't understand that. Like I said, just like when we come to the table with everybody, and she did you say that? No, shit, she gonna go into court, and I promise you on my life, okay, when I get an attorney and I take this shit to court and get up in there, I guarantee you she gonna deny everything.
Let's see. This video was done over a year ago. A year in what, 3 months? 3, 4 months? A year and 4 months. Y'all, is so much I want to say right now, but right now the time isn't no. A year and 4 months ago, when I get to court in front of a judge, that was a year and 4 months ago. Y'all gave her the blueprint. Y'all gave her this was a year. This was done in January of last year. The first few weeks of January. I remember on King World's channel. We heard this shit all last year on this channel. We heard it for the last, 4 months on this channel. Starting in July of last year, y'all gave her the information that she was requesting. Y'all gave it to her. This is what you need to do, right? You asked for our help. Here it is. Just do it. Here it is, right here. Here, do it. Few months after that, oh, you need some money? Oh, here's some money.
Sure.
I guarantee you,
But
I
hold
can
on,
put my fucking life on it.
but wait,
Huh?
being that you know that she'll do that, as crazy as
Marshawn, thank you for asking that. Making that statement. Marshawn said this right here. We going to get into that later. I've seen the word trauma maybe 13 times in the chat already. Huh? Trauma from what? And no, it's not the unaliving from her mother. That's not it. Did that? Nah, that probably had played a part in what happened to Miss Outlaw. Because again, if we don't deal with our own issues, we teach our unsettled issues. We teach it to our we teach that behavior to our children without even knowing it. Hence, that's where that whole term come from, that phrase come from. The apple don't fall too far from the tree. And a lot of times we use that in a negative format. Right? It could be used in a good thing too, in a good way. But most of us use it in a negative term. Especially when we see somebody fucking up and we're like, damn, shit, you just like your damn mama. Damn, boy, you just like your damn daddy. Let's continue.
What that is, but then
Like y'all, listen, y'all said it on yesterday. The plot thickens. Y'all have no idea how wide this shit is. Like, it's stretched so wide. And all it is to understand why life made it so easy for Shelly to come into Tori's life and snatch her. Miss Outlaw explains it like it just happened overnight, right? At 13, she was coming to the gate at the school, blah, 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 blah. She started talking to my daughter, giving her stuff, feeding her rugs, blah, blah, blah. Then 15 years old, 15 and a half, boom, Tori is gone. She off with Shelly from placement. And the whole time, y'all like, okay, I hear you, Miss Outlaw. Who cracked the door? Who left? Who intentionally not put a lock on that door? The door was it was cracked. It was wide open. Tori just was standing right there. Hey, I'm here. If anybody want me, I'm here. Hey, nobody else in there. They don't give a damn about this lock. Shit, so I'm right here. Oh, Shelly, your name's Shelly. Cool. I'm coming with you. You said I can do what? You'll let me do what? Oh, shit, hell yeah, I'm coming with you.
and what's gonna happen when you play the tape? What's gonna happen then? When you play the tape of the stuff what she said, very untrue things about your family, very disrespectful things to you, to your daughters, just to your family at a whole. She know that she did that.
Yeah. She knows she did it, but she's going to deny it, world. She's going to deny that.
And she gonna look like a fool when you play the
I don't
tape.
give a shit who watching, who see it, who she talking to. Do you know when she came to the courts one time, and I want to say it was the first court date. The judge subpoenaed her to court when they took my children. Okay. And the social workers got up, they're on one side of the courtroom. My attorney is on the other. So social workers are speaking. Tori came in with a social worker. She didn't come in with me. She came in with a social worker because they had my kids. I'm coming to get my babies on this 6th day. Okay. So when the social worker brought Tori into the courtroom, guess what Tori did? Tori clenched onto my arm, put her head all up in my neck and my shoulder and held on to me real tight.
Everything changed.
Yeah.
Switched back, didn't it? That's crazy.
And all them social workers was reading off all that horrific shit that the social workers and Shelly Carter and whoever else was calling in on me. And, when they was reading off all that shit, Tori had her head down with her head buried in my neck and had her arms wrapped around my arm and wouldn't look up. The judge told her to stand up. Told her to stand up.
Wow.
We all stood up. And then when my attorney spoke, and the attorney asked me, He asked me for pictures, I'm going to show you these. I brought a lot of pictures, but he only wanted one. He only wanted one. He only picked out one picture
Just one.
to show the judge, right? He only picked out one. And when my
Damn, shit. GB, you muted. listen, listen. What the hell? Listen, y'all, listen. Man, I thought I seen the button and the button.
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
So that's why I couldn't hit the button correctly. Okay. How many of you all, yeah, just running my damn mouth, Chelsea. How many of you all are listening to Miss Outlaw, with an open mind now? Instead of just being tunnel vision and just saying damn, Tory did, Tory, what the fuck is wrong with you? Shelly, Shelly needs to go to jail. The fuck is wrong with Shelly? How many of you all are listening to this thing on a bigger scale now? Looking at all sides now. It's really opened up. This right here. Let me just speak for myself. My eyes are open. Okay, they've been open for a while. It just wasn't the right time. Okay. So now that I'm able to express this with you all, not only I feel lighter, but it's like, okay, hold on, wait. I hear what you're saying, Miss Outlaw. I hear what you're saying. All these people. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. Again, the math isn't math in here. Yes, we know CPS is a fucked up system, right? We know that. We understand that. We recognize that. Again, we know what Shelly did was fucked up. How she used the system to get Tory away from Miss Outlaw. We got it. Okay. Let me ask this question right here. Y'all, listen to this. Listen to this right here. So, Tory was she was always going over Alma's house, Miss Outlaw's sister's house. Y'all heard Miss Outlaw said, right? Picking her up from school, taking her to go have abortions and shit. Okay, wait a minute. You got Shelly making false CPS cases on you. Wait. Okay, Randy, before I say this, chat, before I say this, did Alma call in to CPS to make a report, against Miss Outlaw about Tory? I've seen so much shit, I forgot. Okay, allegedly, yes. Okay. All right, y'all, look at the bigger picture here, all right? Stop worrying about, this is a single mother and she tried her best. Let's get past that part. James didn't want to deal with you. You got your sisters didn't want to deal with you. but she was always around your daughter. Your daughter was running to her. You don't fuck with your family. You don't fuck with none of your baby daddies. Alma is making CPS reports. Shelly is making CPS reports. Miss Outlaw, you said that you don't know why. I guess she was trying to get my daughter, take my daughter away from me. Do that seem quite odd to y'all? If you're saying that you did nothing, but you did the best you could with your daughters, and I'm not taking that away from her. If you're not listening to your children, they're not going to respond to you, because the only thing that they see is a monster. Every time they do something wrong, here you go right there. Miss Outlaw, when was the last time you said anything that you were proud of? Anything that Tori did that made you proud? I'll wait. Okay, cool. Again, Miss Outlaw, when was the last time you said anything about Tori that made you proud? Have you ever told her that? Well, GV, look at the pictures. Look at the pictures of me and my daughter. Most people that take a picture with their child, all right, y'all, smile, cheese. Number 2, this how you know if something is valuable, especially a picture, because again, a picture, I'm gonna tell y'all why I say this. I'm gonna show y'all. Okay, let me show y'all this picture here. I don't know why my nerves are shaking right now, because again, I have questions, right? I have so many questions. Okay, if you notice the pictures that we've shown on this channel with Tori and Miss Outlaw. Now let me tell y'all something. If the lives go out, it's thundering real bad out here. Okay, it's lightning and thundering like crazy. Okay, we got a lot of severe weather that's going on. So if the power go out, of course, my lives are going out. But right now I'm working on some backup batteries where I could hook up all my podcast equipment. So if the power go out, I can still be live. And y'all know if anybody that's in the Texas area, Arkansas area, and Tennessee area, y'all know we catching hell right now. We catching hell. It's crazy. So listen. And I see a lot of people that's coming in, y'all saying y'all are lost. Don't worry about it. You'll get caught up very soon. It's not. And I want to make this clear. if you're new tuning in, we have no ill will against Miss Outlaw. We still love Miss Outlaw just as if she came over here from day one. We never had any words. Well, let me speak about with Great Vibes. Great Vibes never had any words with Miss Outlaw. Again, I watched behavior patterns. Okay? And now I'm calling it out. All right? And I made it very clear, Miss Outlaw is not allowed on my panel anymore. She's welcome in the chat. She's welcome to watch, but she's not welcome on my panel. Because if you want us to help you got to help us and stop covering stuff up. And it's saying we got to find out shit. All right. Now, so most of the pictures, okay? Most of the pictures that we have shown you all, and this is one of them. If y'all notice, Miss Outlaw is looking at the camera. Tori is looking at the camera. And they're smiling. Same thing with James, her father, right? She's looking at the camera. He's looking at the camera. Smiling, right? These pictures are not caught off guard, like as if they were eating or they was having a conversation. They are looking at the camera. So these pictures, these smiles are on demand. All right, y'all, I'm about to take the picture. Smile. Cheese. Click up. Yes, it's thundering. You probably can hear it in the background. All right, GV, why you say that? I'm going to tell you why I say that. Children will tell you anything you need to know without telling you about what's going on inside your home. Between the ages of 11, and I said 15, I'm going to push it back to 14. 11 and 14, that's where you're going to catch it right there. Anything you need to know about yourself as a parent, your child will tell you without telling you. So Miss Outlaw, remember she said, hey, Tori, this shit happened overnight, right? She started being rebellious. She started acting out, especially when her father came into the picture, right? 12, 13 years old, 11, 14. She's only reflecting she's only giving back from what was given to her. Damn, shit. Damn. She's only giving, she only gave Miss Outlaw the same energy. Boy, y'all, wait a minute, I'm on something. The same shit that Miss Outlaw gave Tori and what she seen that Miss Outlaw gave her other sisters. From when she was born all the way up till 11, 12 years old, she shot it right back. She threw up a mirror. She started acting out. Miss Outlaw didn't know how to handle it. I'm not a fucking psychiatrist, but listen. First of all, we see how Miss Outlaw act on this channel. We see how she responded to you all. If y'all say anything that she didn't feel comfortable with, she snapped on y'all asses, right? Because it didn't fit her narrative. So if she's doing that to adults, I can only imagine what she's doing to her children, especially when they was growing up. Because we hear how she speaks to her children now. She been talking crazy about Keisha. She been talking crazy about Tori. So again, Miss Outlaw, did you take that key, unlock the back door, leave it wide open, and you allow Shelly to come into your home to remove Tori? She only gave you what you given her. When I tell y'all I got fucking goosebumps on my fucking back, man. Fuck, man. Shit.
My attorney stood up, he showed the pictures, and he spoke for me and my girls, my other girls, and Tori as well. You know, the judge told Tori to stand up. He asked her, what do you know about all these accusations? Did your mom do these things to you? You know what she said? No, I don't know.
Unreal.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
So world, what, I've seen this behavior already. I know what this is about.
And I just want to say this too, and shout out to everybody up in the building too. Once again, man, you definitely, everybody welcome to comment. Hopefully within this explanation with at least a few of your comments that they do get answered. But you see now, right? Do you see what's going on with this little back and forth little girl game that she continued to play that led well into her actually being a woman? And she continued on with it and just kept doing that stuff over and over and over again, so much to the point that even her father, like, you know what, man, I'm just whatever, man. Like, damn, you wilding. And we ain't even got to the part about what she was doing at school, walking up and down the hall. We ain't even got to that yet. We ain't got to it. And you know why? Because we're going to have to jump back over here. We're going to have to go back to this video. Straight like that with what she was saying, you know, being that we heard some, okay, this is just some, being that we heard some of the stuff of on, you know, what her mother had to say in response to this video that was uploaded right here.
If you want to go request that file and see, first of all, that my name is Allison Leilani Carter, and I was adopted at 20 years old, 20 years old, June 6, 2014. As an adult. That's true. I've been so transparent with everybody. I've been so transparent about everything that's going on. Why would I lie? Go ahead. Go request it. Do you need it again? Superior Court of Riverside, California. The adoption date was June 6, 2014. Case number, hashtag RIA-140040041. You think I'm bullshitting? Go check. Your story and message have never changed? No, it's not, because when it's the truth, it won't change. Thank you for being here. Now, usually we get backed into a corner sometimes with situations like this. You want to know why? Because we're damned if we do and we're damned if we don't. If we don't say anything, it continues to just snowball into bullshit. If we do say something, then sometimes it can create clickbait. Sometimes it can create negative attentions, brings views. So if you go onto YouTube, don't watch that shit. If you do watch it, I'm sorry. But if you have watched it, I want you to think how many hours has been taken. I'm talking over 10 hours at one point. And that's the amount of a full-time job. Onto YouTube, don't watch that shit. If you do watch it, I'm sorry. But if you have watched it, I want you to think how many hours has been taken. I'm talking over 10 hours at one point. And that's the amount of a full-time job.
Speaking of somebody that doesn't have a job, that's weird as hell, though. I've been on here. I've worked on this app for over 8.5 years. What the hell is you talking about? You making it seem like, oh, somebody invested that much time talking about you. Well, what you fail to realize is the majority of the 10 hours was me having a conversation with your mother. Something offline that you should have been doing if you had enough damn sense. That's what should have happened. That's what you're supposed to do. Despite what the hell you done said or what you done been through, you still supposed to have enough damn sense to be able to embrace your mother. You only get one. When they made this one right here, they broke the mold. You better believe that. You out here got people thinking some crazy ass shit. I done seen what y'all haven't seen. You ain't from no hood or no damn where like that. I can easily bring OG Zeke up here and be like, man, where the hell is that at, man? What kind of man? Just from me looking at you, ain't nowhere from no trap or none of that, and her mama even confirmed that you was out here living out the side of your damn neck. That's what you doing. You living out the side of your damn neck. Uh huh. Hold on. Yep, you live with world. What's good? Yep, what's good? Hold on, wait a minute. I got my Bluetooth in. Hold on 1 second. Yep. Talk to me. I'm live right now on YouTube. If you can drop a message to, on this number right here. Yeah, just hit my phone. Drop a message, all right? Okay, bet with the one time. Let's go, family.
It's overtime. Why is somebody working overtime to take out a survivor? After, hey, kitty, kitty. Now, I know that somebody has said, and these are threats. These are things that came to me. I did not watch any of that bullshit, neither did my mom. We got updated by a few angels. And they brought it to our attention. And I'm like, I don't know if it's the same week that I decided we did hit kitty kitty. And then it's also the same week that I decided to say, let's do a virtual march for the children. And a virtual march can't be canceled. That's not canceled. Get on your platforms, utilize every platform, ask the hard questions, and talk about the children. That's not canceled. But the thing is you can't stop the internet. That's why I think some people are a little mad at me. I don't care. Next, I don't know if it was this march we're putting on this weekend. I don't know if it was to talk about MK Ultra. I don't know what angered people so bad that a wolf in Truth Teller clothing came out and said that they were going to kill us because they're Black Panther too. You guys have watched a lot of this. I'm not
Okay. Well, we all know who that is. We all know who that is right there, okay? Yeah.
mentioning any names. It is what it is. You're going to probably see a lot of people jump up right after I turn this live off. Listen, if you pay very close attention, listen, somebody will tell you. You have a wolf in Truth Teller clothing. You have a prison convict who, if you look at the background, is known for beating the hell out of Black women.
Where did you see that at? Where and what paperwork did you see that at? Or you just simply been listening to people that sent you old regurgitated proofless ass videos? Is that what it is? Obviously, you don't know who I am. I'm thinking that's probably what it is. Damn, you said a convict.
Okay, so let me say this. All right, y'all, I'm vaping, okay? Because I ain't gonna hold y'all. My nerves are high right now. Again, I see a pattern here. All right, right now the shit that Tori is saying, y'all, we played this already. I don't even give a damn about none of that shit. But I'm looking at a pattern. When something doesn't go Tori way, she shoot back. Right? It's always, I'm gonna try to get the upper hand. Oh shit. Oh shit. Look at that. Peanut, you got a nice ass. Well, I'm telling y'all right now, somebody's husband or boyfriend is going to come on this panel and cuss my ass out. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. I'm just waiting on it. And I'm going to take it. What you talking about my girl ass for? Well, tell her stop sending gifts. She said, hell, I do. Oh, my goodness. Kim, that was a nice one. Just blossom out of nowhere. It said, "Look at me." that swan said, So listen, no, you good. I said, damn. Thank you for shaking your ass. You have a nice ass. She said, well, hell, I do. I wasn't expecting a response, but anyway, because you responded, that's fine. And y'all, for FYI, y'all, all of these are jokes. These are jokes. I can see people right now. Damn, GV, why you talking like that? It's jokes. We all grown here. You must come to GV after dark and see the type of shit that go down there when people come on the platform and they fucking pulling chin hairs and shit, grabbing on shit, talking about let it go. When she let it go, you start hearing smacking. Okay, all right. Now listen, let's move forward. He was like, let it go. She let it go. So, so listen. Damn, I'm gone. So great vibe. That's probably why you got 5 kids right now from 2 different women. Oh shit. Oh shit. Somebody had to nut them out. Listen, that's why. Hey, listen, that's why I be calling my kids, man. Why you acting a nut? Okay. Listen, y'all would never. No, I was wrong. I thought it was 6 is 5. Listen, stop. How many times y'all heard people say, man, my kids ain't acting like they're nuts? Well, technically, he bust the nut for them to get here. So, I mean, that's where they come from. Now, again, I'm looking past the bullshit. What Tori is saying. You said GB come back around the corner. Okay, all right. Now listen. See, here we go. See, Kiwi, I knew your ass was going to send that shit. All right. Listen. If something doesn't fit Tori's narrative, she attacks. Who else do that? Who will attack if something doesn't fit their narrative? I'm gonna let y'all put it in the comments for the replay. Yep, right there. You a damn lie, Kenzie. Your ass switching back and forth from YouTube to TikTok. Yo, you full of shit. Yeah, Miss Outlaw. Look at the swan, y'all. Look at the damn. Damn, you.
Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gang. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gang. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog.
Okay, I'm lost. Did the dog knock out did the swan knock out the dog? Rufus came up and said, keep it gangsta, dog. The swan said, not today. That motherfucker just cut off. Kim Hart, thank you for the swans. You took the title gift on that. Dalis, thank you for the for showing your ass. Kids, thank you for showing your ass again. Kids, also thank you for the rumble, talking about your ass on YouTube, but you going back and forth. Peanut said, poor Swan. I just Jada, you better watch yourself. Girl, you better watch yourself. Girl, you better watch yourself. The lioness. Okay, the lioness. I'm sorry, the lioness. All right. So we see that with Miss Outlaw, she who going to sleep? Candy, we ain't sleeping yet. Miss Outlaw do that. And again, you know, for the past year and some change, we've witnessed this. Y'all put something in the comments. Kansas, thank you for the level up sparkle. Y'all put in the comments Miss you know, with ears to listen and understanding. It wasn't in the home, allegedly. That's why I posed the question, you know. When was the last time we heard anything Miss Outlaw's, you know, said that she was proud of her daughters about? Tori, Keisha. It's always the stuff that she was disappointed about. It's always disappointment. She shouldn't have did this. And they should have did that. Why the fuck would they do this? Why the fuck would they do that? I didn't raise my kids like this. What the fuck is going on? It was always like negative. So Shelly said, yes, you can. Miss Outlaw said, no, you can't. I said it earlier today and I said it yesterday. The video that I played for Miss Outlaw in August or September, October, something like that, of last year with Tori, she was dancing. I said, damn, she could dance. And I was dead ass serious. Like, Tori could dance her ass off. Miss Outlaw said, where? She can't dance. I didn't say nothing else after that. Noted. Okay. All right. Got it. Got it. Got it. You saying she laughed? I think I shut my ears off after that. If she laughed, I didn't catch it. But my listening skills just went away. Because it's like, okay, you want us to help you get closer to your daughter, but you're pushing her away. You doing that. Not us. Yes, we calling her out on her bullshit. Yeah, we see that. We're doing that. We calling Shelly out on her bullshit. But if you want her to come back or to even have a conversation with you, the more you speak, now I see why she don't want to have nothing to do with you. Because, again, look at what you done to my platform. You ran so many people away. You ran moderators away, talking crazy to them. You ran a lot of people that supported the channel for years. You ran their ass away, all because how you responded to them. But GV don't supposed to say nothing. It's a time and place. It's a time and place.
Vic and all this shit and then carrying on. Then somebody sent me a message too and told me that she said that she need to call my probation. Man, I ain't got no damn probation officer. The fuck is you talking about? Yo, you is wilding right now. But okay, Allie.
Somebody needs to call his parole officer for number one. For number two,
There it is.
then you have
My parole officer. How the fuck I get a parole? Wait, man. Well, hold on. A parole officer. How old do you think I am? God damn. Are you serious right now? You say you gonna call my parole? What parole officer? I'm not on parole. I got out of prison. I didn't get out on parole. The fuck? I ain't had that much.
If y'all asking who's the guy that's speaking, that's King World. Miss Outlaw, you know how Miss Outlaw talks about, she was dead wrong on another channel before she came on this channel. This the channel she talking about. But it quite didn't work out like that. All right? A lot of people was already calling her out on her bullshit. A lot of people on his channel was starting to see right through her. And I was trying to be, a platform where I gave her a voice. Because again, what Shelly did and still doing is wrong, right? We got that. We've been regurgitating that shit. Yeah, we got that part. Just keep saying it. It's not going to change anything. I was trying to give her a voice, but while giving her a voice, it was doing more harm than good. Okay, so yeah, I'm talking about fuck my channel up. So if you fucked my channel up, I can only imagine how bad you fucked up your daughters. You got to realize when you raising a daughter, they gonna be in their feelings a lot. You got, as a woman, you should know how to work with that and understand that. And it's sad, men as fathers, we would get that before. Anyway, let me shut up. Let me shut the fuck up. Oh boy, let me shut up.
Time. Yeah, I just did 13 years. Like, what the fuck? Like, you wildin'. You said my parole officer. What? Who? What you gonna call them and say what? What they gonna tell you? He been out of the system. Yep, kept his nose clean the whole time. Yep, been flying high. Yeah, man, you done went crazy. Yeah, try again. Try again. Yeah, you got to watch some more of them regurgitated videos and stuff, man. Because see, like when you do that, what it does is like it build up the suspense of like who I am as a person. Like when you watch those videos, I don't even have to say nothing then. You will be like, okay, that's the channel, right? You know what fucking channel that it is. So yeah, watch them videos. I encourage you to, by all means. And whenever you got something to say about me, put my name in the title of the video. And when your subscribers come over here, hopefully they enjoy the show. Oh yeah, because hey, look, we always turned up over here. Yeah, no, we don't do none of that, man. The show be showing over here. Let's go, man.
I don't even know if this is true or not, but you have a patient from the Patton Hospital Criminally Insane Mental Ward that is in San Bernardino, California, that is speaking and saying they're my surrogate. I don't know if it's true or not, but if this is the Patton patient that I do know of,
a Patton patient.
Again,
a Patton patient. Are you? Yeah, you done flew over the cuckoo's nest. That's what it is right there. You've been sitting back listening to the Livest Network. You should have just tapped in when your mom was up on when she was up on the panel as long as what she was. You could have tapped in. She gave an open invitation to you and Shelly. A Patton patient? Are you serious? What are these titles? Where you getting these far-fetched, derogatory ass titles that you're attributing to your mother? Man, you know you got life fucked up when you get out here like that now, Allie. Damn. Is it that bad? Is your damn toes cold or something? Or is your fingertips cold? Something going on. That's crazy right there, yo. Like you.
Do y'all see how men respond to to this story versus how women respond to this? And again, this not sounding, misogynistic or anything. I'm not doing that. But it's like we're kind of like, okay, come on now. Like, right, come on. And we just throw bullshit in there to make, because again, it's the bullshit that's coming out of her mouth. And we just try to keep it like like I don't know what the word I'm looking for, like to try to keep it light. But but you hear what she's saying. But like, come on now, like for real, like this what we're doing. Lady said, damn, comical. Yes, comical. Try to keep it comical. Randy, thank you for the popular vote 17 times. And also, Shellbell, thank you for hanging up them LED lights right below my chest. Yeah. Shellbell, thank you for sending them LED lights again. You said, Debbie, I can answer your question. Yes. Yes. I got you, Debbie. Yes. Miss Outlaw got pissed off at King World. Custom out and everything on my channel. Last year. But I had to shut that down. I told Miss Outlaw, no, we not finna do that. I don't attack other people's channel. What that ain't got nothing to do with this channel. All right, because that's how rumors get started. That's how wars get started. Social media wars. Nope. Chelsea, you say you probably gonna be next. Who gonna start it? Let me tell you how that's gonna be impossible. It's an individual that's right now. Right now I'm not giving this person no time yet. I think Peanut just dropped it in the chat. It's a time and place for everything. Not yet, all right? We're talking about small time, right? Just small time. But anyway, right now people are confused, okay? People are confused because not only we're questioning Shelly, we're questioning Tori, but we're questioning Miss Outlaw. So it's like people, they trying to pick a side. Like, okay, well, hold on. Hold on. This is why y'all haven't been seeing Allie's Army in the chat. Because, hell, more than likely, they ass probably confused. Like, what the fuck is going on here? All right? Right now, the only thing we're doing right now is what I call, I'm experimenting right now. But I'm taking notes too. Yeah. Can't give too much out. So, yeah. Peanut said, yet. You damn right, not yet.
You putting some weird ass, you putting some real ass disrespectful titles, man, on your mom. That's your mother. Come on, man. Don't do your earth like that now. Come on, yo.
Now, the reason why King World is responding like this, again, because, King World wanted to see the best for Miss Outlaw and her daughter. And the same thing with us. Well, again, after listening to Miss Outlaw for the past year, is okay. Wait a minute, Tori is just not the problem. Your ass a problem too, but you just won't admit it. You would not admit it. Listening to Miss Outlaw speak on his channel right here, the video we're playing, is the fingers is been pointed everywhere else, to her sister, towards Shelly, towards Tori. It's nothing right here. But damn, shit.
And then you would sit up in the car and
Go ahead and drop your question in the comments, Dangerous.
then call Shelly your damn mama.
For the criminally insane patient that we know of. Look it up. There's a record.
See, that's what's up.
If
Hey,
this
shout out, hey, yo, shout out to Go Sip for real. And like I say, I acknowledge that. I acknowledge that. That's why I don't never trip on that. Yeah, that's why I just tell them put my name in the title of the video. Then you will see that comment somewhere else when you see me comment. Then you're gonna be like, oh, okay, where that's the person they talking about. And you're gonna click on, you can be, okay, yeah, I fuck with this channel. Just like what pretty much the majority of you did any damn way. If you got something to say to me, come over here and say it. Or say, hey, come over here, whatever, we got a question for you. Okay, boom.
Hold on. Let me address Dangerous. You said so from last night, right? We know I could hear her talking this. So from last night, right? We know she said Tori can't see her dad. Her dad because it wasn't the right thing. Okay, let's talk about it. All right, let's talk about it. That's how Dangerous talk, y'all. Let's talk about it. All right. Question. Let's talk about it. So, again, that's why we have questions. Julia, what? So again, because it wasn't the right, it just denied you from seeing your child, period, right? Again, we covered that on yesterday. Again, Miss Outlaw said it, not us. There have been several times where she stopped James from coming to visit his daughter, Tori. Again, we could say our reasons why. Now, again, was this, and I'm assuming this right here was before the allegations that Tori put out against her father. So, okay, all right. Question: why did you stop James from seeing his daughter? We went into that last night. Remember, we also said, again, Miss Outlaw said, GV, you can't play that video with James and his wife. If you play this video, a lot of stuff is going to come out. I'm going to have to go live. Hold on. Wait a minute. In that video, James and his wife said back between 93 and 90, between 93 and 95, they had to do a lot of counseling before they got married. That's the same time James nutted in Miss Outlaw. If you don't like the language, I don't care. James cheated on his fiance. Miss Outlaw cheated on her fiance. And here's Tori. They both lied. So now Miss Outlaw can't have James. Why did you move close to James? Wait a minute. Miss Outlaw can't have James, chasing him around. So now you're using Tori as a pawn. Since I can't have you, you're not finna see your daughter like that. We've seen that happen several times. Again, it's about putting the puzzle, the pieces together. Now, Miss Outlaw would never say that. But again, you just do the math. Look at what James said. Listen again, the counseling that they had to go through between 93 and 95. Tori was born in 94. James was engaged. Miss Outlaw was engaged. Why the intense counseling? Why you kept holding your daughter back from James? Again, and I never forgot when I first brought James' picture up on the platform last year, springtime of last year, when Miss Outlaw was on the panel, when I put his picture up. Show y'all what picture I'm talking about. and that replay is somewhere on YouTube. When I put that picture up right there, Miss Outlaw said, "Damn, you still fine." I remember that. Yes, listen, Trish. I know premarital counseling is very common for most couples. You're right. But the way that they explained that counseling session, the way James was looking at his wife, like, please don't say what I'm thinking that you may say what we had to go through back in between 93 and 95. Y'all saw the look on James' face. I said, wait a minute, something is going on here. Something is not being said. I kept telling y'all, I said, y'all read the body language. So, with that being said, you couldn't have James. We don't know how many times you probably cussed his wife out. The interactions that y'all had. Of course, Mr. Outlaw, you're not going to speak about that. Because again, why did you make this comment? GV, if you play this video with James and his wife, I'm going to have to go live because a lot of stuff is going to come out. Y'all, that set with me all wrong. All wrong. Miss Outlaw, is there something I need to know? Now, I'm just saying, GV, if you play that video, y'all, you can hear the tremble of her voice over the phone. That shit damn near had me disgusted, like, hold on. And now I'm looking like, wait a minute, hold on. What you mean you have to go live? What, you trying to get in front of something? You trying to stop something from being said? What the hell is going on? So that tells me that it was something going on between Miss Outlaw and his wife. I'm telling you, again, we got questions upon questions upon questions. GV, why do that matter? I'm going to tell you why it matters. It was easy for Tori to get into the hands of Shelly. What was she running from that's not being told her? Simple.
What's up? Let's get into it. Yeah, you don't have to go off no old videos or no stuff like that or whatever, Allie. Now, your mama going off of older videos and things that you said about her and your family as blatantly as of on what that you've disrespected your family. Okay? She's a person that had intentions of helping your ass. That's why I told y'all we're going to get back to the interview, but I just wanted to hear a little bit of this stuff, what the fuck that she had to say, because I can really do without your shit. Because what your mother dropped within this last interview, it laid everything out on the table. The stuff that you've been doing for a minute. See, when you on live stream and like when you fumbling and bumbling and you afraid to say my name, don't do that. You don't want your 90s becoming a part of the Livest network. Is that what it is? Because I don't have more subscribers and stuff and all that, you know. I don't have more than what you do have for, or whatever the fuck that's worth, because I'm damn sure not going to buy them any fucking way. You got to stand on business, Allie. You can't, come on, man. This is crazy right here. But when we get back to Mom Dukes, whew, you would have wished that you're going to wish that you wouldn't have made this video, okay?
This is the case. This woman has supposedly 6 kids. Where's all of them? If you guys check, I put out a piece of evidence in on my TikTok. It's on my Telegram. If you go through those CPS reports, Those CPS reports range from 1994 to 2006. I met my mom, my mother, my
Y'all listen, y'all. Yeah, I wasn't saying nothing at all. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I wasn't saying nothing at all. I was just watching the chat. Because if I was to say something that I wanted to say that was going through my mind, I would have got banned from TikTok. Let me say this. Miss M, thank you so much for that well diving. That's one beautiful way of making a grand entrance. She threw the gifts first and then said, "Hey y'all, hey, welcome family. I'm here." Well, hell, that's one way of making a grand entrance. Thank you. Just swimming through the water. If Tori, what the fuck? What the? I know your fast fucking line. I know your ass.
Check in, straight vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free.
I know
Great
your
vibes
ass.
flowing
Did
through
y'all
the
see that?
synergy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make
Damn.
you laugh. Heavy stones
Damn.
get lifted, mindset
Did
free.
y'all see
Great
that?
vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the
Yeah.
aftermath. Great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10.
Damn.
Hit that light, rise above. No hate, here, just real talk again. Welcome on.
That horse got on the back of his legs and kicked the shit out the air. Just kicking the air. Shout out to Miss M. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. GB, why can't we see you? Right, y'all don't need to see me right now because I'm again, I need to learn how to control my emotions sometime because I'm gonna be y'all, I'm pissed off. Fuck it, I'm gonna cut my camera on. Now I'm butt naked now, but it's all right, we good. Listen, I need to learn how to control my emotions right now because again, I'm just thinking about so much that I've been through with Miss Outlaw. And I never said nothing to you all about it. I just held the shit in. Just, all right, Miss Outlaw, we got you. We got you. We got you. We got you. So again, I still support Miss Outlaw. I still support her. She just shouldn't have said what she said. Okay? Other things she said in the past, I let that shit roll off. I let it roll off. I let it roll off. Okay, I act like I didn't hear that. You said, "GB, I love the intro to the song. How can I get it on my phone?" So if you go to the App Store, I got the song on there for $29.99. So when you download it, it's unlimited downloads. So, but when you find it on there, let me know because I don't know if I put it on the App Store or the Play Store. I don't know. I don't know. It's thundering like crazy out here. It's thundering. Um. So Miss M said, I can believe in narcissism is real. So I let it roll off. And some of the stuff that Miss Outlaw shared with me, again, I won't share it on social media because, she asked me not to do it. So I still have to respect that. But the stuff that I'm sharing into stuff she said, hey, I didn't mind. But again, I'm using her words against her. You come to us asking for our help, but you're not being completely honest with us. Now, I'm not calling Miss Outlaw a liar, but she's not being honest. Huh? Say what? Okay. All right, I'll be up there. Just what cuss that motherfucker. Like out of all people, like again, why, like for real? Like I told her, I said, Miss Outlaw, I'm here for you. I gave her the platform. I handed her the platform. Like, come on, man. Yeah, I'm just venting. That's all. So now she's forcing us to listen to Tory just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And we listening to your ass. You ran your daughters away. Why can't you accept that? You ran your daughters away. Somebody clip this shit. Miss Outlaw ran all of her daughters' fathers away, and she ran her daughters away. And somehow she was able to convince her oldest daughter, you just stay right here with your mama. Everybody else, they abandoned your mother. You the only one that didn't abandon me. And now Camille feels trapped and don't even know it. Don't even know it. You finna be 40 years old with a child. Where's your husband? Why you not out living your life? I got so many questions. Queen Momo, you and so many people said that. I've seen this so many times. I was getting too close. And she didn't like that. She didn't like that shit. Again, a good podcaster is going to look at everything, right? Look at everything. And she didn't like the questions that was coming forward. Especially when we started to question James. The minute we started going that route, oh shit, her ass gone. Hold on, wait a minute. You sat here for the past year and a half talking about James, what he didn't do and all this other shit. Now we finna question James. Your ass get up and run? The fuck? Hold on, wait, stop. Okay. Have it your way. Have it your way. Since you want to run, because now we made it clear that we're going to reach out to James. We made that very clear on this channel. Your ass get up and run. But you said all this stuff about James, what he didn't do and all this other bullshit. We heard what Tori said about her father. But now, okay, let's get James. Okay, we heard the interview with him and his wife. Okay, let's reach out to James. Let's hear his side of it. GV, no, I gotta go live. Some stuff is going to come out. And then 3 days later, your ass sent me a fucking message. You sent me a motherfucking message. Y'all, this man, I'm over here fucking shaking. Right? I told that's why I've been having my camera off, because, you know, I'm fucking pissed, right? Right? Like, I took all this time to help your black ass out, and you pull this stunt on me. Right? I'll read it. First of all, let me say thank you. And listen, this right here was after we played the video of James. I think this right here was on that Thursday. We played the video either that Tuesday or that Wednesday. That Thursday, that's when she sent this right here. First of all, let me say thank you for all you've done after last night live stream and reading the comments today. Yep, that was that Thursday. I was right. Made me realize it's time for me to remove myself from so much never-ending disrespect, as I've tried to defend myself and my daughters on this social media through your platform. This live last night did it for me. I will not continue being part of you exposing all that my daughter Tori and Shelly have posted on social media. Nobody feels this as heavy as I do. So GV, you said if I asked you to stop, you would. It's too much negativity for me, and it's causing me to defend myself in ways that I'm not comfortable with. That's a big question right there. I'm tired of the virtual attacks, the disrespectful insults, and the confrontations I'm having to defend myself and my daughters with the public social media. So GV, you don't have to do this any longer on my behalf. Thank you, GV, Randy, Peanut, and everyone else that was truly supportive. But it's time for me to remove myself from social media completely and permanently. Wishing you and your family the best. GV, take care. Miss Outlaw. That was sent after we did that video, the James interview. When we said we're going to reach out to James. Oh, she didn't like that shit. She didn't like that at all. Now you want to remove yourself from social media. You want to dip out. Get the fuck out of here. You said read it in her voice. Okay, I can read it in her voice. GV. The disrespect. The fuck is wrong with these people? You mean to tell me? You mean to tell me? Again, we talked about it yesterday. Anyway, okay. This chick. Listen, y'all. I need to go tend to my son real quick. That's why he was right here. I got to go get something from him. Miss M said, I wonder if James and his wife have any restraining orders against her. Stop jumping the gun. I don't know. I don't know. Peanut said, "Wow." I didn't say nothing. Don't put no words in my mouth. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. So don't be putting no words in my mouth. Listen, no, don't be telling Peanut to say nothing. Y'all listen, the panel is open. I need to run upstairs real quick. No, I don't know anything. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing, my friend. I don't know nothing, my friend. Don't know nothing, my friend. All right? Don't know nothing, my friend. Anybody want to come up for right now? I need to go tend to my son. Anybody? Somebody help me. Somebody please help me. Thank you, Chelsea. God damn. Need some help.
You know how long I've been waiting for this?
Oh, I know.
You're more than welcome, baby. Go ahead.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. But if I said I gotta go boo-boo now, G, you stay right here. You stay right
That's
here.
right. That's right, baby. We need you.
You almost waited the whole show.
Don't start, GV, for this conversation derail.
Almost.
Oh,
Exactly.
hello, everybody that has just come in.
Hold
up,
on.
baby?
What you mean? Whoa, hold on. What you mean for the conversation to real? Nobody said nothing about when that girl and that guy was fucking last night.
Yes,
Oh,
you did.
yeah.
Yeah, multiple times. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Oh my goodness. For everybody that just came in, she's with family right now. She's in and out. She's good. She's good. I checked on her. She's good. For everybody that just came in, first of all, welcome. Second of all, we are not attacking Mom Outlaw. She's still welcome. She's just not welcome in the box to avoid people from being uncomfortable with asking questions and to avoid from kicking people and, pushing people away. What we're doing today is what GV has warned in the last 2 months, which is we're going to go inside of our backyard, right? We're going to not only question Shelly, not only question James, not only question Tori, but now we're going to question Miss Outlaw. In the last few months, we were listening to Mom Outlaw's story. We were getting her side of the story. We were getting her timelines. And now we're going back and we're comparing what she said. And now we're going to look into Tori's mind and say, just maybe if Mom Outlaw is coming on here calling people all type of bitches and hoes and whatnot, what was she saying to Tori? If she's coming in here saying, man, I regret having you, I regret ever, being around you, I'm not getting all this money for that. Did she, in fact, indirectly push Tori in the hands of a predator? Indirectly, right? So all of this is perspective, and it is, I forgot what, speculation. We're just asking questions, and now we're able to ask questions freely without feeling like we're being disrespectful, judged, or like we're going to get kicked out. Hi, Queen. Hi, Chelsea. Hi, Miss Little.
Hello,
How do you
beautiful.
say your name so that GV can stop butchering your name, D? Ooh. D.
Jalen.
I don't think she knows she in the box. But go ahead, Queen. Or cursed out. Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I said, how you doing?
I'm blessed, man. I'm cramping, but I'm hurting, but I'm here.
I love your attitude, baby. Keep it going. I
It was
love
just
it.
so many people.
No,
The lioness,
this-
perfect.
this-
Perfect.
Yes.
This is very heavy and very deep.
Mm-hmm. It is because I don't want people, because what it's looking like, people are thinking, oh, dang.
I'm on this thing. I'm on the thing talking to these people.
Girl, put mute on. Press mute. Press mute. I don't want people to get the wrong idea and think, oh, now we're against Mom. It's just at the time, like I said, we were hearing her side of the story. We were seeing.
Press mute.
Press mute. We were trying to get an understanding. And then she turned around and said, you know what, after the James video, you know what, never mind. You don't have to do this on my behalf anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. And it was just
That was
like,
yeah, but that was
we
a
got
smack.
too much on the line at this point. We can't just
Yeah,
back
but
out.
that was a smack in GV's face, hard body, like, wow.
And so I don't want it to be thought that we're against her. She's always welcome. But at the same time, if we're going to hold ourselves accountable and we're going to put our neck on the line, give us all the information. Yes, it was the James. What was the James video? James, her dad, finally went live with his wife and tried to give a timeline about, how they got married and how they had their kids, but he never once mentioned Tori. Right? So Mom was in the box basically saying that the wife knew the whole entire time. She has nothing against her. James knew. Yesterday, we had the video played that not only did Tori ask to constantly see her dad, and her mom was like, well, no, it's not the right timing. Oh no, he's at work. And then all of a sudden, when she wasn't permitted to see him, she started acting out. So now we're like, okay, what happened in the household to where now she don't want to be home? She's trying to run away. Not only did she say several times, I regret having you. Now it makes sense to why Tori said nobody ever wanted me. So now it's like, now we have to take what we heard her say before, and now let's go back and pull up the videos that have been plastered, on social media all this time, and let's see if we could put two and two together, comparing and contrasting.
Also explain my thought processes over here, because I did make a statement that I wonder if James and his wife have a restraining order. Number one, I understand that she stayed like within 10 miles of them. Number two, she always told Tori her father couldn't get her, or gave her some kind of excuse. And if his wife know about Tori, and something obviously has gone down between the wife and Miss Outlaw because of how she responded after that video was played. If there was nothing to hide or anything, she would have, stood around a little bit longer, gave GV the information that he needed. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, something happened. Something happened. And the only thing I can truly think of is a restraining order, because of the fact you less than 10 miles away and you still got a problem with your daughter seeing her father?
And so that's why I asked, was it a forced picture? Because what was the purpose of you taking the photo? Because she said that he didn't ever want to be around. Maybe he just didn't want to be around you, but he wanted to be around his daughters. And she didn't feel comfortable allowing for them both to be together. So my thing is, okay, did he do something to Tori? But then also, the way that she talked about Tori, I'm not a street bitch. I don't raise hoes. Are you calling your daughter a hoe? And then you're exploiting the fact that she was out and about and free and moving around the way that she was. But did you take the Tory to make it appear that, oh, he was just a deadbeat? Oh, he just wasn't here, but he has consistently tried to be there and now he doesn't claim her? Why now does she not want even Tory around the boys? What happened?
Well, let me tell you what I think. I think what it is, I think that Miss Outlaw really fell hard for James. I saw the interview, and I think, excuse me?
I think you're right.
Yeah, I really do. And I think what it was is he wanted to deal with his daughter, but he actually didn't want the connection with her. And the thing about it is she thought that what she had, and I'm not going to use vulgar language, was so good that it was going to keep her from going back to his fiance that they had went through their changes with. So he sold her a dream. So he sold her that dream, and she was just giving it up any kind of way she could, thinking that she was going to get him. And he turned around and was like, no, I'm out of this. I'm going, And I think Tori, that was the first. And I think number two, Tori acts out because the boys that her father has, he's in their lives. And he's with them all the time, still with the mother, bragged about kids in college and everything like that. But what about me? You know what I'm saying? Why are you not fighting for me? I know stuff like this because I've seen it. Actually, I've lived it.
And you're a spitting image of him too.
I went to therapy. And I had to do a lot of things. I love my mom. My mom is dead and gone. She loved me too. She just didn't know how to explain it. Miss Outlaw made my skin cringe because it brought my mom back to life.
I'm sorry.
Now, but I have to hear it. That's why I did the therapy. You see, we run around and we don't want to really accept what has happened, and we want to harbor all this anger, and we want to give it to everybody. But go talk to somebody. Talk to somebody and tell them what you feel, and there's help. And that's why Tori is so addicted, I'm gonna call it, to Shelly because
Mhm.
Shelly gave her the life and the mom she wanted.
And the
I went
support.
out running behind women, was everywhere. I didn't care what they wanted me to do. I mean, and I'm talking about sexually or whatever.
I
As
get
long
that.
as I had that love, I wasn't a gay woman. It's just the fact that I got what my mom didn't give me, and that was the love I needed.
Mhm.
And I
Wow.
believe that is what is happening with her. Miss Outlaw is just upset now because we all were on. Well, I was on the live. I'm quite sure a lot of you guys were. And when he was talking, and then she said, "James, you mother effer." Remember she
Yeah,
said
it was
that?
like 1 minute, and then if you noticed
It was
it,
like,
1 minute
why
she
would you
would,
say that? You probably because he was in the bed with her.
and
So I think it still might be kicking it a little bit.
And again, one
Wow.
minute she was insulting him, the next minute she was praising him, talking about he's still fine. And then my whole thing is
Absolutely.
do not forget the fact that she tried to get him one last time for closure and he didn't want to come around. He didn't want to talk to her. You know what I mean? I think he wanted to only have conversations on the phone. He didn't want to meet up in person. So
Right.
again, you're not letting people talk. You're insulting them. You're
That's
talking
right.
over them. You're saying it's none of your business. You're not answering the question straightforward and 100%. You're only keeping some and then telling some. You're only saying what somebody else did, but not what you did. And now, what exactly did you tell Tory? Because 1 minute you wanted him present. He wanted to be present, but didn't want to be around you. Now you're making excuses for
Absolutely.
why he can't come around. But then you came on here and made it seem like he was just a deadbeat.
That's right.
Chelsea, go
And that's
ahead, baby.
exactly
I don't
what
want to leave you
happened.
out.
Sorry.
You're
No,
good.
you're good. You're good.
Go on a rant and just go off about,
Go ahead, Chelsea.
moms, single moms raising girls and stuff. Like, I already have experience with it. And like Delilah said, that triggered me with my own experience with my mom. The lack of, like, I don't want to say the lack of love, but like empathy and understanding. Like, I always say my mom did the best that she could with what she knew. She didn't come from the best family, and she didn't have the best example. But like, there comes a point, if there's so much trauma from your past that it bleeds over to how you raise your next generation of girls. It's like, if you don't get that figured out, you're gonna traumatize them, and then they're gonna be a reflection of you. Like GV said earlier, and he realized Tori is literally a reflection of her. And some women can't handle that. I mean, this word gets overused, but that narcissism. It's like, I'm the victim. I'm the victim. She did this to me.
That's
She
right.
did this to me.
They like to be victimized.
Did this to me. What about me? Look how I kept y'all. Look how I kept my house. I got this. I did that. I did this. She was doing this. And then you come on in here. You come on this social media, and it's like, okay, you guys are praising me, but don't you ask me about what I did? No, I ain't doing nothing wrong. How dare y'all question me? This is disrespectful. How dare, like, come on now.
And so again, for those that have just come in that said that they are confused, we had an opportunity to not only hear and grasp Mom Outlaw's timeline. We've set and we've heard Tori and Shelly's timeline, even though they can't keep up a storyline even with the binder. We are now comparing and contrasting, and we're kind of like playing devil's advocate, right? We're asking a whole bunch of questions saying, hey, well, maybe this happened. Well, maybe that happened. Well, when we see this, well, then maybe, just maybe this is why Tori did this. Maybe this is why Mom did this. Mom is not being bashed. She's not being disrespected, and she's not being kicked out. She's still welcomed in here. GV just believes that it's best to keep her out of the box so that the questions that are wanting to be asked, nobody strays away from it. Because she has been going off on a lot of people when asking questions, and they are legit questions. So it's kind of like playing devil's advocate here. Two truth and a lie. Which one's the truth? Which one's the lie? And again, when you have somebody putting their neck on the line, they're getting hit with legal fees standing behind you, and then we turn around and find out, and we're thinking that we have all the information, and now we're seeing more and more and more. Wait a minute. You just contradicted yourself. Wait a minute. There's discrepancies in that story. Remember when you said this month versus this month? So what is it really? And that's all it is. No problem, baby. No problem at all. So again, she is still welcome. We're not bashing her. Now we're going to take the time to ask questions, because now we're going to put both their stories and their confessions together and see where, you know what I mean? Because have you ever felt like this rabbit hole keeps getting deeper and deeper and deeper? It just don't
Wider and
stop getting
wider.
deep. And I felt like I had more questions and
Yes.
questions than my question mark had questions, because now I'm just
Yep.
like, okay, hold on here. So
You
maybe
know
he
what got
wasn't
me?
necessarily a deadbeat. Because then I even asked her, I says, hey, well, do you think that, James and his wife were trying to hurry up and have a kid and conceive to try to like cover up, Tori? And she was like, well, I don't know why they did it. But now when you're hearing the story and you're hearing the way that she talks about her daughter, even just here when she said, I regret having my daughter, and she was like, it was better for her to be unalive than it was for her to stay, alive. I was like, well, wait a minute, because she got mad when Shelly said, if I ever had my daughter, reading out, I would just let it happen. And then she was like, oh, but that's your definition of a mother, Tori. But that's your definition of a mother, Tori. And I'm thinking like, okay, so then what's the difference? Because y'all technically just both said the same thing. I think in Tori's mind, because I've heard her say it before, she said, if anything happens to me, then the ill chip will basically go forth unredacted. All the truth will come out unredacted. So I feel like that's the reason why she just wants to let it go, because if so, everything will come out. That's not the same with mom. That's not the same. So what really is going on here? Because I would never say that about my child, whether or not he was disappointing me or not. But GV did form a good question. How many times have you heard her say one good thing about Tori?
She was her first bully.
Time I've been
She was her
listening,
first
I
bully.
haven't.
I haven't
Well,
either.
can I also say something?
Mm-hmm.
When I was telling you guys about my therapy, and along the line, I got married and everything, and I have a son. He's 40 something years old. I did not know how to love. But what I did is I turned to prayer. I was raised in the church and everything, and I just asked God, because I didn't want kids. So I asked God to help me, and to help me know what to do with this child. Well, we started to bond, because I did not want him to have the same life. I had to break that cycle. My mom would get angry and she'd say stuff like, well, there's a weak link in every chain. You just got to find it. Well, I found it. And my son is 42 years old. I have 2 grandchildren, beautiful grandchildren. And I'm going to tell you, I have been so angry. And sometimes it still comes back and hit me, but I have to go back to my meditation techniques and everything like that. But Miss Outlaw, and I'm sorry, I can't call her Mom Outlaw. I mean, but Miss Outlaw, if somebody had taken my kid, I would have moved heaven and hell. I'd have got my kid back. She didn't want that kid back. That's just the way I feel. I'm talking about from personal experiences. She didn't want that kid back. But when she got up on the internet and started saying all these things and she finally got it, which she claimed she never knew about it, I knew that was a lie too. I read through a lot of book, no disrespect, because she got me too, because I asked, was Tori James's only child? And she said that was none of my business. Something like that, she said. But the thing about it is, why are you so ashamed? You still want that man, but that man does not want you. And I'll close on that.
You know what's sad about all this? She was snapping on everybody like, I don't have to answer to this. I don't have to answer that. I'm not. But at the end of the live, she was airing it all out. Telling herself.
Hold
She
on
was
one
upset.
second. I'm letting y'all rock out. This fine. Miss M, you keep playing with me. You keep shaking your ass. Don't play with me like that.
This was my thing. And hear me out. I've always said this before, like, everybody deserves a proper defense, whether you're guilty or innocent. But my whole thing is, again, if we're representing you and you're leaving out like important information, and then we're standing behind you, and I mean, you're repeating yourself, and I mean, it's to the point you're crying, you're cussing, you're screaming, you're literally like snapping on people, and we're really like believing you. Again, when real people are actually doing the same, they don't get a fair, sense of justice. But then we're here, you have a whole team behind you, be it legal and us. We got a lot of people doing better jobs as investigators on here than the actual investigators. And I used to always wonder, like, damn, is she really that hard to find being in the car? And then to find out, or finally to click to me that she knew where she was the whole entire time. Then
That's
why
right.
did she act surprised when she said, oh, I know exactly where that is. You're down the street from me. You're not hiding. You're not hiding. I know exactly where you are. Because I even told her in the inbox, like, hey, I'm just letting you know she's at Staples right now. So she's down the street from you. She said, I hope I don't run into her because the things that I feel like I want to do, I'm going to end up in jail. I'm going to back
But she's
off.
the
And
fucking
she
op.
said, I'm going to back off and I'm going to let the lawyers handle it.
That's when I knew she was lying. Because
That
She's like a
confuses
damn
me.
op.
had she been that close to me, I didn't. You don't have to put your hands on people. You go up there and you take the law with you. She didn't want to do that. I'm telling you, it's in my gut. She did not want that kid or the other sisters. I'm just saying. I mean,
That's sad because that's
take it
probably the
from me.
truth.
I mean, just take it from me. I knew my mom loved me, but she just did not know how to show it. I mean, and there are parents that just don't
Sad.
know how to show it, and it
It
is
just
sad.
makes sense now why she tried to get a restraining order because she claimed that she saw Shelly driving up and down her block. Because I genuinely thought Miss M, Miss M, Miss M, for the win, Miss M, Mountain, hey. She genuinely said that. Okay, let's get it. Okay, let's get it from the hood, y'all. From the hood, y'all. West side, y'all. Let's get it, y'all. She said that it's just like clicking now. Now I see what you be talking about. It just clicking now. Like now I see when, she wanted to get a restraining order because honestly, when she kept saying, show up the court, Tori, why you didn't show up the court, Tori? Bring all your information, bring all your paperwork, bring this, bring that, Tori. It was within my mind that she was actually suing her for defamation of character and for kidnapping and for all this other stuff. But to turn around now and find out just as of yesterday for it to click that, oh, this whole time, all these court date was just for a restraining order. Are you okay? Is you
I
cool?
got a
maybe there
question
was,
for the folks that
and
are
maybe
like,
there was
oh,
never.
she's
Oh,
in
I'm sorry,
pain.
Chelsea.
Y'all don't understand her as a mother. This hurts. What mother comes online cussing everybody,
Okay,
calling everybody everything but a child of God,
Thank
that's
you.
right.
going off on the daughter like she the first op? Like, I don't
Now
understand.
listen to
Y'all
this. And
keep
how do
playing
we
this.
even?
Oh, she just hurt. No, there was no pain. That was all anger. That was all
It
And how do
anger.
was.
we
And so
even know
was it
she?
more so rage because you're exposing me and I don't want this to come out? Like, again, it's like, damn, you could have talked about yourself and left me out of it. But hold on, you guys. Miss Gina, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you guys doing?
Good. What you got? What you got?
My question is, I know I'm, fairly new on here and you guys have been following the story for a while, but my question is, how many times have she ever said on live that she loved her girls?
Never.
I say it once.
I didn't ever hear, and I've been following you guys for a long time.
She had more out of being
think
crazy for being a single mom.
when her daughter was I want to say her, I guess that was her oldest daughter that was on here with her.
Always in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, Rennie said she said it before.
Yeah, I think she did.
I was
But
just
that was
curious
just one
because out
time.
of the,
I didn't hear any more after that.
yeah, because the 2 or 3 months that I've been on here, I've always heard her talk about them, but it's always been in a negative light, kind of. She's never said, this and this, but I love her. I just never heard that.
Yeah.
Interesting. Miss Golden, what you got?
Hi, how is everybody today?
Good. How are you?
Good in
I'm
yourself.
good. Y'all know me as Logic from YouTube. And
Hi,
then
Miss Logic.
hey, Let me apologize in advance if you hear any background noise. I have a fish tank. A lot of people say it sounds like somebody's using the restroom.
Oh
That's
my
not
gosh,
what's
the
going
fish are
on.
praying. It's okay.
But I'm gonna say this the best that I can, y'all. We all have, you know, trauma or things we feel that our parents didn't do right. Uh, you know, it's just that's just part of growing up and part of being a parent.
Mhm.
But I feel like we have to ask ourselves, how bad was it that you are to the point, and I know Tori has other issues, but the way she speaks about her mother, you know, we've, like I said, we've all had issues with our mothers. I've had issues with my mother, but I still love her deeply.
Yes.
And I couldn't say some of the things that she said. So it just makes
Mhm.
me, you know, how bad was she really hurt?
Yeah, extremely. There's anger and everything Tori says. That's why these lies are so like extra. It's like, think about it now. From what y'all know right now, everything that Tori says at this point on is like, okay, she's just laying it on thick. That girl is hurt.
She is.
She is hurt.
She is. She
And
This
I
is
is.
why Shelly scooped right in, and she's like,
And
"This
and
is my
she got
mom."
him.
Don't you
and I
see
want
what?
you to understand a lot of these topics, it brings a lot of passion that could be interpreted as anger and aggression, but it's because we genuinely care about mom and we genuinely care about getting her daughter the proper help and getting her away from predators. But the only way to help is, one, to take accountability, two, acknowledge that you need help, and then three, be honest about what you need. And don't withhold information that may help us get to her a lot faster and a lot quicker than a whole year and a half. It took 6 years for Tori to keep saying the same thing. So maybe some part of it must be so. But at the end of the beginning of the day, we do want to get her help and we do want to see, Shelly be taken down. But we still have to go back again and ask those important questions that have not been answered. You know what I mean?
Yes, but maybe she feels like, I mean, we're looking at it one way, but maybe she feels like Shelly is her protector. I mean, now we all have seen the way Miss Outlaw can spaz out. I mean, I would be afraid to go back to my mom if she was that way. You hear the things that she says about what she's gonna do and how she's
Mhm.
gonna do it, and that, I mean, because Tori had me messed up. I mean, I started following her, and then I ran across Great Vibes, and I just stayed because some of the stuff was just too far fetched. It was just out there, and I mean, but when I heard Miss Outlaw, I was like, oh my gosh, this kid didn't stand a chance.
Now you
I
keep
mean,
hearing why she keeps saying the elites are trying to unalive me. If I go back,
yes,
I'm gonna be unalive. So who is
yes.
the elite? Which we have to yet get
Yeah,
to.
I
yeah.
think she might be talking about GV.
Stop. No, y'all listen.
Because I mean, we
When
have
I
a
when I
we have
when
a
I
huge room here now.
yeah, when I get into the elites,
Hmm.
when I teach y'all about that, right? How Shelly programmed that into Tory, it's gonna blow y'all
Hmm.
fucking minds. It ain't got shit to do with these celebrities. It's gonna, cause again, the video I'm gonna show y'all, you're gonna hear the same wording from Shelly and Tory. So
Wow.
again, but go ahead.
And I don't want to interrupt anybody, but sometimes I think too, she ran to what seems to be the opposite of her mother. So we know Shelly is what she is, but it seems like Outlaw is, she's kind of loud, she's out there.
Yeah.
Shelly seems like she kind of does it more on the quiet end. It's a different type of manipulation, but it seems to be two different personalities. And she, you know, ran away from what she didn't like about her mom. She saw the opposite in Shelly and thought it was going to be okay until you learn what's the bad side of that situation.
Yeah.
She jumped into the worst case scenario. With a child that vulnerable and that young, that woman clearly, I still think it's weird that Shelly hovered around like she did. I mean, we're not going to discredit that part that she tried to recruit somebody.
Well,
Peanut Randy, they
Shelly
know.
was cool with the family.
Well, she slipped right in,
Yeah,
and they had so
that's
much
how it was so
issues.
easy for her to slip in because she was cool with the family.
Wasn't she
Yeah,
cool with Miss Outlaw's sister?
Yeah, sister
they're
and
getting up
all
for her
that.
too and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one
You
that
see.
she don't fool with, right?
Nope.
That's
That's
correct.
the one that was supposed to allegedly taking her to get the snortion, right?
Alma. You
She
talking
didn't
about
like her.
Alma?
She don't talk to her. She don't talk to any of her
I
siblings.
don't know,
So,
but I understood that she didn't get along with her siblings or something.
Nope. Nope.
she didn't get along with no damn body.
Nope.
And she said
Our
that
common denominator, huh?
her sister took. She said my sister took her to get a snortion.
But you know what? It may even be warranted. She may have her own reason for that. But it's like at the end of the day, whatever trauma you've been through, it clearly rolled over to how your daughters were raised as well. Like, why are they running away? Why are they trying to disassociate themselves? Why did one run into like the literal like psycho that she's with now, using her for some wonky weirdo agenda? Like, come on now. You can't take no accountability for this. From the first time I heard her on here going off, just like that like you said, it sounded like, well, damn, the girl didn't stand a chance. I see why she's doing this. Granted, it's a little bit too much,
Scammers.
but it's like, damn.
Scammers.
It's like, oh my God,
Money.
the girl ain't stand a chance. And you so angry, you cussing her out. Like, man, if that was me, I'd be sitting here crying my eyes out, begging my child to come back, telling her, I'm sorry, I messed up. Like, things weren't perfect. But you hear me on here now reaching out to you. You don't need to be around these people. Come back home. You don't, like, if you, the most empathetic I heard her go off about, well, she had my child in this dirty place and she was all unkept and like, I mean, that's what you was worried about? If the girl was clean and kept together, like,
Well, excuse me, but didn't she say that Shelley was going back and forth to the school and doing this and bringing the rugs and all kinds of stuff like that for Tori?
Well, that again, see that.
Is that allegedly?
No, that was around the beginning phases. So remember the video I played yesterday when Miss Outlaw said when she saw Tori, her mouth had white stuff all around it. That's how
Right.
she knew her daughter was on some type of drugs. All this was around the same time. Okay.
But I mean, okay, as a
13, 14
okay,
years old.
okay, but here, this is what I'm saying. Okay, if you know that she's going to the school or around the school or anywhere where my kid would be, I mean, I'm gonna have to call off from my job, and do some investigating. And when I see her, I would have to handle that situation at
Right.
that time. You don't wait to years because Tori's never going back to her. She's grown.
Yeah.
And she's got her own mind,
That's
and
right.
she's a scammer, but the people that she's around, I don't think that they have her best interest at heart. But still, we have to look at the fact of what Miss Outlaw could or should have done. I mean, there's absolutely no way a judge or anybody's going to say, stay away from this kid. I don't want you around the school. I don't want you here. I don't want you there. And then I see her. We've already been to court. So guess what? You're going to get the business. Leave my kid alone. You know what I'm saying? So she didn't fight. So all of this time that's just passed, and you saying what you're going to do now? I mean, where were your parenting skills then? Why didn't you protect your kid?
So okay, now let's open up this door. What is protection?
Well, I mean, I would say, I mean, if you know that you have a predator that's found, well, first of all, she should have found a way to try to give them love. I don't know what type of love she did not give
There
them.
you
I
go, right
only
there.
know
I was
what
waiting.
I didn't get.
Okay, cool.
And
Damn,
so
you
I'm
you
just,
walk right into
what I'm,
that. What is
yeah, but
love?
what I'm doing is I'm speaking from, I'm going to tell you.
Yes, ma'am.
What I'm doing is I'm speaking from experience.
Okay.
I'm not going to, I mean, mine is not a whole, I'm not putting the whole thing out there, but the thing about it is I went back to my mom and what I didn't get from my mom, but nobody had better not say anything about my mom because I love my mom. I don't know what my mom was going through, but when I got married and I got pregnant, I knew that I had to break the cycle. I had to do something because I didn't know how to love, but I was going to give that kid all of the love that I never had. You see what I'm saying? And the love that I didn't get, God gave it to me, I have to say, because I don't know where it came from. But my kid is such a now he does wrong, but at 42, he's such a great kid. He's working. Here I am. I'm by myself, don't have no husband now. But this kid still comes like, he wants to take care of me and this. So it's what I had done for him. My little shadowy past or whatever, I had to bring it to the table and tell him because I was going to therapy. I would come home at night sometimes crying. Mom, what's wrong? What's wrong? And I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk. So you know what? Eventually I had to tell him because now he is grown. He's getting ready to get married. Somewhere along the line, they were going to have children. I wanted grandchildren. So my thing was he had to know. So the link in the chain that I broke, I wanted him to have, he didn't have to do it just like me now, but I want you to know what I went through and don't have no ill will towards my mom because that was my journey. I came out of that journey with stripes on, and so I'm going to give it to you. So if anything started happening a little crazy, just the communication is really, I think what I'm trying to say, she should have tried to do with her children. And I don't think that she ever did, Miss. She has an anger problem, and it's bad.
So
And
the reason why I asked you that, Delon, is because a lot of times when I speak, I try to see what makes the rule here, right? Which is the majority. Now, granted, we do have people that have anecdotal experiences, and sometimes that. Oh shit! Oh, fuck.
Get on the table. Get on the table.
Shut up. So I use that rule, right? Because again, when you was talking, I'm just the shit that's playing through my head that Miss Outlaw regurgitated on this platform. Let me say this. No, you know what? I'm not even going to do it. Continue, ma'am. I'm gonna get banned. Go ahead.
It's a touchy subject. I could pinpoint it right now, but I'm pissing everybody off. I ain't gonna say it because I ain't trying to get cussed out again tonight.
Anybody share the live to Don? I ain't seen Don in the past few days.
Well, I mean, Chelsea, I mean, it's what it is. This is what Great Vibes is about. It's open. We have to say what we feel. I mean, it doesn't make what I'm saying right. It doesn't make what you're saying right, but that doesn't mean we'll bash each other. You understand what I'm saying? We're not trying to get some money from them. We're not trying to get any money or anything from nobody. We're just giving our opinions.
Well,
And you know what?
No, hold on. Okay, now look at what y'all. Now, hold on. Now you're not finna undercut yourself like that. What we're using is what we've learned so far from Miss Outlaw. Behavior patterns, how she addresses her daughters, not just Tori, but also Keisha. And also how she addressed James, but she never said anything about her other children's fathers. She don't like to speak on that. Is she embarrassed? I don't know. Whatever. And then on top of that, how she addressed Shelly, how she addressed you all, damn if she tried to address me like that, because I see how she respond, towards women versus towards me. But anyway,
She may have the hots for you.
No, stop. Somebody said that shit a few days ago and yesterday.
She really do. She may.
Well, that ain't got nothing to do with that. That ain't got nothing to do with
Come on,
me.
GV. I mean, it's
No, come on,
that
GV.
gives
Don't
her-
GV nothing. No, don't. Y'all
Listen,
not finna open up that
anybody
conversation.
Anybody that gives her any type of attention, she's a Klingon. I mean, to me, to me now, she appears to be a Klingon. And it's JV. So fake,
Stop it.
so
Stop
phony.
it. Stop it.
No, I'm just looking at the camera. These some nice lenses, right? This camera is 4K.
And I'm looking at you. I'm just saying it. I mean, come on, man. I mean, come on. You have to know. Some women have issues. Bad.
One thing I know is women, okay? I just don't say nothing.
Okay.
Now we're gonna go past that conversation because you ain't gonna drag me into something, all right? Because this shit is recorded on YouTube and Rumble. Let's clip that,
Get me in
right?
trouble. Get me in
And I
trouble.
wanted to be very clear. Back in the day, I mean, I ain't that old, but back in the day, one, social media, it wasn't prevalent, it wasn't accessible, and neither was mental health, right? So you
Right.
have some parents who obviously we didn't get a guidebook on how to do everything right. Nobody's perfect in the situation here, and so sometimes there is a thing called generational trauma. There are just some mothers who literally bleed out of their pores what's been done to them, and they turn around and they do it to their children unknowingly. And so it's just like it's a spitting image that when I look at my daughter, I see me, or I see my mother, or I see my dad, or I see what I went through, or I see how hard I tried, and you're just being mad disrespectful. Sometimes it's just the feeling of being unacknowleded. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? Like feeling like,
when
damn, you
Miss
so
Outlaw
ungrateful after
see
everything I done did for you.
when Miss Outlaw see Tori, we've seen this with our own eyes. It's nothing that I'm assuming. Everybody that's waiting to come up on the panel, y'all please be patient. I'm gonna
you
bring
can
y'all
drop
up.
me. Okay.
Just
Okay.
please be patient. I promise you I'm gonna get to y'all. I promise you with everything inside of my blimp. You see how she responded to James now, right? You see how
Yes.
she responded to James in the past. This anger and this hate she has towards him. If you see, hold on, I'm gonna bring it up. Wait, everybody, hold on. When you see the blah 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 blah, here it is, right here. Boom. When you see Tori and James, all right? When she see Tori, she's looking at James.
Absolutely.
So is she talking to Tori or is she talking to James through Tori?
And when my mom saw me, she saw my dad. I promise you. I know. That's exactly. And she gave me the business. And with me, my mom had 8 kids, but I was my daddy's only girl. And she gave me the business. And I had to take it because I was a kid. And I mean, I'm 64 years old. So, I mean, where was I going to run back in the day? They were going to take me back home. During that time, we had a neighborhood. I couldn't run in the hood because they'd be like, okay, I'm
Yeah,
taking you back
you
home.
back to your mama or,
You know what
or
I'm
back
saying?
to
You
your
going back home first, I'm going to beat your butt, and then I'm going to take you
Thank you.
home, and then you're
Do
gonna
y'all
beat
know
your
how many
butt.
times my next door
That's
neighbor,
village.
neighbor,
right.
Miss Lurley, used to beat my ass all the time, and then
That's
took me
right.
home to my mama. And, oh shit! Listen,
Yes.
y'all parents could handle that shit right now.
That's
Nobody
right.
better not touch my child. That's why your child fucked up now.
And guess what?
Sorry,
Gigi,
let
get
me
in,
be quiet. Let me be quiet.
get in the tub. My mom wouldn't even beat me for shit. Get in the tub. I had to be damp before I got it, which they call child abuse today. But you better not have said that to my parents back in the day, because they'd pack us up and tell them to take us home with them.
That's right. Where my vape?
So see, it was one of those things. So I mean, I digress. I can't put my whole story out here because I mean, I've seen it. I'm not saying everything I feel is right, but I do have a discernment, and I just saw straight through Miss Outlaw. It took me a minute to get in through with Tori, and that I knew then as Allie. And I mean, I felt so sorry for this kid. Now, the reason being is because you have to look at that pattern. As I said, I went through pretty much the same thing.
And that's what clouded. See, that right there, what
that
led a
clouds
lot of people.
judgment.
A lot
That's
of
right.
people, okay? So again,
That's
sometimes
right.
we got to remove our personal feelings from the social media
Absolutely. Yeah.
because it'll slap us right in the face. Now people are out of $2,100 and Miss Outlaw is gone. But anyway,
But I had
Go
that
to with it
feeling,
to
but I
close
wouldn't
out
say nothing.
and drop.
Okay, y'all can drop me. Drop me. You can drop me too.
I'm glad I got your name right. You corrected me 1,000 damn times. The lioness. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you.
Well, this what I'm talking about. Everybody's able to speak. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let's give a shout out to Letty. I can hear her laugh right now while she's doing that money gun.
Letty!
Can y'all hear her laughing? Like, just hear her laughing, throwing that money gun. Shout out to the lady. I'm telling
Like
y'all.
great vibes here to make you laugh
Shout
all
out to
night.
lady.
Up to
Appreciate
10.
that.
Let the
Boy.
vibe begin.
Oh, that
Hit
shit.
that like no friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win.
Boy, y'all, she just took the title for the money gun. I appreciate that lady. I really thank y'all for getting in that gift gallery. So let's go ahead and start this back over. Gina, we're gonna start with you, then back to Golden Corral, and then Miss M, Dangerous, Chelsea. I'm gonna give y'all 2 minutes apiece, so we can keep this in rotation. All right, go ahead, Gina.
Okay. One of the things that I question is, did something happen to Miss Outlaw as a child or young adult or whatever that would cause her to be so strict on her kids? And the reason I say that,
yes, but I can't go into detail.
yeah, I understand, because I know something happened to my mom when she was 9 years old. She carried that with her for 71 years.
Damn.
Never told a soul. Never told a soul until she opened up to me. I don't know, the Holy Spirit or something had me ask her a question, and that's when it came out. And I never understood why my mom was so strict on the girls. Because there was 3 girls, 3 boys, but she was so strict on the girls. And we never understood until 2 years ago.
Okay, who's snoring? GV?
No, that's Gina's dog. That's Gina's dog. Go ahead, Gina. Keep going.
No, it's not. That I don't even have a dog.
Damn. Shit. Damn. I try to blame it on somebody. Who the hell snoring?
Oh my god.
Who the hell snoring? Who is that? That's Debbie. Shh. Everybody, hold on. That's right, girl. Let God use that. Sleep it out. She sleep on her profile picture, y'all.
Oh my gosh.
She just always sleeping. When TikTok told her to snap the picture, her ass fell asleep and hit the. Y'all tell me. Y'all look at her profile picture. She sleep. First of all, you said don't embarrass her. Call on Karen. You said that when they was up here doing the nasty thing the other day. Karen said, "GV, drop. I mean, keep him up. Wait a minute, drop him. Wait, let him stay right there." So I was following your directions, Karen. Okay, if Karen said drop him, I'm gonna drop him because she'll. Bye, Debbie. Good night.
She's sleeping good.
Shit. Hold on, I want to hear one more time.
So weird.
Good morning, Debbie. Debbie, the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Debbie, damn, she gone. Who dropped her? Damn. Okay, boy. Damn, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Gina. My bad.
No, but I was just saying, because of what happened to her, she was so strict on the girls. And I felt like that's some of that strictness is what pushed me, outside. I ended up pregnant at 16. But I'm just saying, like, whatever happened to her, she kind of, when she had her kids, she kind of put that on them. And so that's what I was just wondering, if something happened to her, because that's what it sounds like on top of other stuff. So, yeah.
And I asked her, did she seek any help or any counseling?
Mm-hmm. And if you don't get the counseling and do the work,
she don't need it. That's what I was told. But anyway.
Oh, wow. Yeah. So it will affect you. And then you carry that for all them years and you don't get the care. then 9 times out of 10, it's going to come back up. So yeah, that's all I had.
Miss Golden, you're next.
Okay, y'all, I'm gonna try to be quick so somebody else can come up. But first of all, Golden Corral back in the day, that was the joint. That was a good place to go. So I don't, GV, you're not on camera, but hello. Kind of wanted to respond to what Gina said. Sometimes, yeah, you might be a strict parent because of what happened to you, or your parents were strict. I was kind of the opposite. My mother was not strict at all. She was more so the one just didn't want to deal with it. So I, in turn, I was a bad teenager. There were a lot of reasons why I did what I did, and I was kind of strict with my kid, and I had to learn. When she got to be a preteen, she really kind of told me about myself without telling me about myself. And I had to, take a step back and think about, there were times when I needed to be strict, but there were times when I needed to listen to her too and ask her, what was going on in her head. I say all that just to say, every kid is different. You're not going to reach, it's kind of trial and error parenting anyways. So you have to try different things with each of your children. And I just hope that, I guess my biggest concern out of watching all of this play out is I really hope that we don't encourage young parents to use excuses for not trying to do better as a parent, I guess. To put it the best way I know how. My mother is Southeast Asian, and there's a lot of stereotypes about our culture. The parents can be very strict. They don't really praise you if you do well, because that's just expected. You're supposed to do well. If you do something bad, you're really going to hear about it. I had to learn how to show my kids more how I was proud of them versus how I thought that they were just making all the mistakes and not doing anything right. So sometimes we can use our culture as an excuse, just, oh, this is how we are. And I, we have to learn to get away from that. We have to learn that there's other ways. And I'm not a kind of person that agrees with the gentle parenting, as they call it. I'm still fairly strict as a parent, but we do have to learn how to make some changes and grow with the times and just, learn how to talk to our kids. But I do appreciate you all letting me up. And the lioness, I hope I did not butcher your name. I really agreed with a lot of points that you made. I think it was very well said. So
Thank you so much, Miss Golden.
yes, ma'am.
Miss
And Miss
M,
Dangerous,
you're next in line. Oh, huh?
I see you, Miss Dangerous. I see your heart, and I see what you try to express here on this panel, and I hear you. And
Thank
keep
you
being you,
so
because
much.
I think you have a good heart.
Thank you so much. I'll
But
come on that after Miss M. Miss M, go ahead. You only got 2 minutes, y'all. Come on.
yeah, let me drop down if y'all want to drop me so somebody else could come up. And I appreciate y'all listening to my opinions.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, hon.
Just why it sound like you in the cup? It sound like you fell inside
I'm
of a
gonna
cup.
turn my because I have y'all in my earphones. I'm gonna take it out.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
making these photos, but I just have y'all in my earphones so the kids don't hear it. I know.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
I'm in the tunnels. I'm in the tunnels, y'all.
You in the tunnel? Oh, my bad.
Go ahead, Miss M. Miss M.
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead, ma'am. It's your turn.
I don't have anything else to say.
Okay. Thank you. Also, just for your perspective, I just want to make this perfectly clear again, just for the people that's coming in confused. We are simply asking questions, paint a different perspective. We're trying to get inside of Tori's head, maybe see how Tori felt, maybe find a different alternative in reaching her. maybe playing devil's advocate, saying, hey, just maybe let's just change the scope of practice. Maybe everything she said ain't a lie, because I mean, there's always a truth in some of her lies, even if it is lies, a lie is a lie, right? We're not here to dictate parentship or parenting, because again, there's no right or wrong way to do it. Just take accountability that if there was a different way that you could have approached the matter, just say that. Just because somebody asks a question, it's not a judgment. Just because we have an opinion on how we feel about how something was said, because that's on social media, once you put it on social media, that's forever, which means you're giving people an opportunity to throw in opinions. That's not a judgment. That's not somebody casting you down, and that's not somebody saying you're a shitty parent, right? You have to be mindful that once you put it out on the internet, you're making it everybody's business. So everybody's going to have questions. Everybody's going to have opinions. Everybody's going to have your shoulda, coulda, wouldas. But at the end of the day, we're not in Mom Outlaw shoes. But you brought it here to the social platform, and now we're going to break it down, and we're going to see just maybe if we can crack the code and play devil's advocate on just maybe why Mom accidentally, maybe indirectly, ran Tori off into the hands of a predator, right? Chelsea, go ahead, baby. But we are not by any means dissing Mom Outlaw. We're not saying anything bad about her, and we're not judging her. Simply asking questions that a lot of people have been wanting to ask that they did not get a chance to ask. And so now we're going back, comparing Mom's timeline and Tori's timeline. Chelsea, go ahead, Mama.
Right off the bat, I want to point out we are definitely trying to help out Tori and the situation with her and Shelly, but like keep in mind figuring out, pinpointing how she got to this point where it started definitely helps others too. I mean, I don't want to say it correlates, but a lot of trafficking issues when it comes to this is a lot of these kids run away from homes where they don't feel heard. And I think that's the biggest issue right here. Like, kids wouldn't be as accessible to predators if, they were listened to, if they weren't, harshly dealt with, especially when it comes to the case of SA. Like, if something happens in your childhood, you don't need your mom, like, cursing you out and telling you to shut up, or keeping it in the family if something happened from a family member, or spanking you because you let somebody touch you a certain way and you weren't aware of it, but you got punished for it. Point is, I think pinpointing this issue probably extends a olive branch, or like Miss B said one time, it gives Tori a soft place to land if she's ever able to hear this side. Maybe showing a little bit more empathy to what she's probably been through could probably tone down the extraness on that side over there, and she'll be more willing to discuss what happened and tell it in a reasonable way to actually help somebody else. This whole screaming about save the kids when it's like, wait a minute. That's important. But let's go back to what happened with you, because your story probably really could help somebody else. I'm just putting that out there.
100%. And I know that GV's ulterior motive is that he does desire to see that one day they will be able to come together, talk it out, work it out, even if not under the same roof. I know that is his heart. And just hear me out on this 30-second. I think that this is therapy right here for all of us. We're able to do the internal work together. We have our moments where we spaz, we freak out, we cry, we yell, we leave, and then we come back and be like, okay, all right, I was tripping, right? Granny, hi, welcome. Go ahead.
Hey, grandbaby, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? Go ahead.
I'm good. Just a couple of things. One is I want to address GV individually, but let me say what I have to say right here quickly is as moms, right? We learn to self-correct. We also learn that we will go in, one or two directions. We will either follow the roadmap given to us by our mother, or we go the complete opposite. That's how it works. There's no mothers and daughters are going to always have some sort well, I guess bump heads because it's like, so when we have our baby girl and then that baby girl turns 13, that's an alien living in your house. But then they turn 16, 17, and the angel's back. So it just kind of goes back and forth. But it's a tough road to go down as moms. And see, I'm a boy mom and a girl mom. And so I kind of see it both ways. And it's hard. We can kind of look at our relationship we had with our mothers. And then, we can look at how LaRonda is with her girls. But see, we don't know what she went through. We don't know how she was parented. So either she is going the complete opposite of what was done to her, or she's going down the same path. And I can appreciate the things that she said, whether there are contradictions or not. I can appreciate that she feels how she feels. It's just sad because the goal is to reunite them and to get Shelly away from her. And I just don't, and I know we're not moving away from that goal, but I just wanted to focus more on getting Tori the help that she needs and getting her away from the predator. And that's the goal. And I hear that softness in all the voices that are up here. So I know, even though we might not understand why we was lied to or why Miss Outlaw does things the way she do them, it's a tough spot to be in because we support her. She's my sister. I'm a little older than her, but she's my sister, and I want her to be okay just as much as I would want any other woman over here to be okay. And sometimes what gets tough is that when you got a room full of people pointing fingers at you as a mom, that can be hurtful, whether that was our goal or not. I don't know how she feels about things that were being said or things that were was said. I don't know what she heard and what she didn't hear. What I'm saying is sometimes I have to look at her as putting on this armor, that to protect herself, because she loves her daughter. She loves her, and I know that from a lot of the conversations that I've had with her. She loves her, and she wants her to be healthy. She wants her to be away from that predator. And maybe her tongue is snakish sometimes, so maybe she lashes out. That's upsetting, to moms. Anywhere that would be upsetting because this is her child. But we don't wake up with this and go to bed with this. So there is a degree of anger there. And so we have to, and I know we've been doing it, but we have to give her a little bit of grace, because so she might feel one way today and then pissed and angry tomorrow. And she could be angry at Shelly, then angry at Tori, that Tori is 32 and she's an adult and she could get away. But we don't know that. We don't know what hell Tori goes through in that household. We don't know that if Tori breaks away and go back to her mom, what damage will be done to her. We don't know what kind of programming she's had. We don't know. We know that she's been hypnotized, but we don't know the parameters of that. And so as a mom, that has to be a scary place for your child to be in, and knowing that you can't do much to reel her back in. And so that's just kind of my take on that. GV, get your ass up here. Move it.
I guess my only thing to say is that, everybody has a story. Everybody got it out from the mud. Everybody feels a type of way. Everybody did what they did, how it deemed best. But you can't go around calling people all type of bitches and hoes and then be like, but mom gets grace. Because if we turn around and call bitches and hoes, we're going to get kicked out. So it's just like being fair across the border. We get the fact that she's in a very, very tough spot, especially with all of the daughters. But again, call a spade a spade. If you did it, you did it. If you
Yep.
didn't, you didn't. And so
Yeah,
in
but
order
she
for us
can.
to
But she can. We don't have to agree with it. She can say what she want to say, good, bad,
exactly, so
or
that's
indifferent. I don't agree with it one
and so
bit.
that's
But
again,
you're
and so
saying she can't go around doing that, and she can. We don't have to
Granny,
like it. We don't have to accept it.
she understandable. So then when they're giving their opinions why they said it was one-sided, we can't turn around and give her grace and say, oh, she's going through something. She can call people out their name. But then if they turn around and say, where your baby daddy at? Now all of a sudden it's disrespectful. They don't know what's going on. They've got genuine questions. We
Yeah,
can't keep
but
giving her Granny.
where her baby daddy is has nothing to do with what I'm saying.
Okay,
And you're
but at the
saying,
end of the day, you're putting out half information that gives people the opportunity to ask questions because we're genuinely confused. If we were on criminal minds, we would have questions based off of what's being put in our face. Where it's not a judgment because somebody's asking a genuine question. If you're constantly up here and you're saying, oh, well, she knew about the timeline, but we didn't know about the timeline, and we found out about the timeline by doing, extra. And then somebody in the comment asks, is that her real father? Did they do a DNA test? That's not a disrespectful question. That's a genuine question. But we can't just keep giving somebody a pass, you know what I mean? To be disrespectful and then it's
I
giving
didn't
grace.
I didn't ask for a pass. That's not what I'm saying. I think you
Granny,
missed my
I know
point.
that, but it's like you don't want.
You missed my point.
I wasn't even talking about. Can you cut this circle? Granny, I'm not. Hold on. Let me go outside.
Now,
Nobody.
the reason why I'm not saying nothing, I'm just allowing the women to talk because I want to hear the women's perspective. Okay? That's all I'm doing.
Because my thing is, I'm not even directing anything at what Granny is saying. I'm speaking in general. I'm speaking for the comments. I'm speaking for the atmosphere that's been going on. I'm speaking for the narrative that's been pushed. I'm speaking for the comments. It's not fair that we get to bypass the disrespectful comments and treatment from her because she's going through it. We're all triggered in the comments going through it and going off on each other because we trying to say keep it respectful. They like, I'm not even being disrespectful. If we're going to be respectful across the platform, let's be respectful across the platform. Why would you turn around and run away and say you don't want to talk about it, but you was doing interviews? Because they're going to ask the same exact questions too. That's not fair. It's not about dissing her. It's the principle. Whatever's on social media gives everybody an opportunity to have an opinion and have a question. Every question is not an attack and every question is not disrespectful. That's all I'm saying. We're not coming at her and we're not coming against her because we all stand on her side and we all genuinely love her. We have questions for questions for questions. That's it.
We didn't run up in her house and told her to tell us about Tori and her past and stuff. Ain't nobody hunted us on the ground and said, get up here and explain yourself. She chose to come on the internet and tell her side. And she continuously did it. I said it before, she gave a really good testimony that explains clear cut and dry how Shelly slipped in and how this all got started. But the more we kept digging, questions came up. And it got so bad to the point that, she didn't like the questions. So now we're at this weird place of, okay, are we being a little bit too invasive asking these questions? Or is she telling her business and cussing folks out? I don't know. At this point, it's all aired out. But nobody dragged her out to come up here and explain herself. She chose to do it. She chose to. And at the same time, calling a spade, a rude, disrespectful person is going to be a rude, disrespectful person. Empathy goes out the window when you're constantly doing it to people who are trying to help you out for free, who are putting their platform and their attention and their everything on the line to help you out. It's not a good look. I mean, like Miss Delanus had explained, she's a rare breed of a black mother to come up here and be like, look, I didn't know how to love, but I had to work on it because I didn't want it to affect my child. It's possible. It's possible.
And the reasons why I said it's not an attack. If you're going to pull in discrepancy from Tori's story, then why do we get a pass to not do the same thing for Mom Outlaw, especially if GV already done made it perfectly clear? We got questions for James, we got questions for Shelly, we got questions for Tori, and now we got questions for Mom Outlaw.
But it's not fair to say, oh, let's just change the subject because we done already been brought the subject. We're already halfway into the subject. Now we gotta continue because now we're on mom's timeline. But if we get on top of her, we're attacking her. Nobody said anything disrespectful or against her. We have questions because if she said this last month and then she said this month, but then she said this over on King's World, now we are playing devil's advocate. Well, maybe Tori did this because of this. Well, maybe she did it because of that. Because what did he say? He's been going around the back door for a long time. Now it's to the front. And the only way you can address anything at all is start at home. That's what we're doing. This is not a bullying channel. We're not discrediting anything that she said. You're right. We don't have a right to ask any of her business. She brought it to us. That's why we have questions, because there was some things left out that they found. GV, go ahead.
I'm learning from the women. So in future lives, I can have a speaking point because I don't want to always speak from a male's perspective. So I'm just learning from y'all.
Okay. I'm done with that conversation. I think what I was saying it just got missed, but that's okay. I'm good. I'm good. Dangerous. Respectfully, shut it up, ma'am. Thank you. Now, GV, come closer. Okay. So listen to me. I know you've been dealing with this for years, right?
Mm-hmm.
I see it on your face. I know how much you care, and I know how much you care about Miss Outlaw and how this turns out. I know that. I know you feel disrespected, and I understand that as well. It's okay, to care so much. You put your heart out there. You've put blood, sweat, and tears into this, and I understand that. I just want you to know that it's okay. I understand. I see it on your face. I know you love her. I know you want Tori to be good. I know she's family, but family fights. And sometimes we don't fight. The fights aren't pretty, but I just want you to know that I see you. I see your heart. I know where you're going, and it's okay. It's okay. All right? I will actually remove a couple of these violations. Yep.
Shit. Okay. Wow. By me not saying nothing, I get violations removed. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to shut the hell up now.
But do you understand what my point I'm making?
Yeah.
Is that
what you just said? Yes, I promise you. Thank you. Thank you. Now the process is not going to look. It's not going to look pretty at all. It's
That's
not going
okay.
to look pretty. But I'm
That's
glad.
okay.
I'm glad that you're. Thank you for saying that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
No
you.
problem. No problem.
Damn.
All right, you can drop me down.
Damn. So how many violations I get removed?
Well, you have 18. I'll remove 2.
God damn.
What you ain't got to say goddamn like that. Okay. Yeah. Shit. 2. Okay.
2.
Yeah. Okay. All right. But you don't be saying that with Dangerous. Be saying that I ain't never heard you gave her a violation.
Yeah, see, Danger's still young. She still gets spankings.
Did I
Yeah.
get violated for having those people up in the box pulling on each other's genitals and stuff?
You sure did. That was actually 10 of the violations.
But I didn't cause that scene though. They was over
You
there
didn't- you
fucking,
didn't-
not me.
You didn't cut it off though.
Now I was trying to make sure that it wasn't what I thought it was.
I know, but you had Rufus at attention. So, violation.
Oh my goodness.
Violation.
You see what I'm talking about, y'all? Okay. All right. Yes, ma'am. I will take. Yes, ma'am.
All right.
I'll take the 2 off. Yes, ma'am. 16 damn violations
All right.
in a month. Okay. Thank you, Jeannie. 16 violations.
Oh no, that's just this week, and we're only in Tuesday.
Y'all see what the fuck I go through on this damn channel? Hey, what platform y'all know got an HR team that just love writing shit up? And I didn't know I had 18. Like, damn. Okay. Yes, ma'am. All right. All right, you just let me know when I need to stop going live for a few days because I'm suspended. All right, just let me know.
Okay.
Damn, this some bullshit. Okay, thank you, Jeannie. Thank you. This some real bullshit. I'm gonna just be quiet from now on. I'm gonna just
Sorry, I froze.
I ain't gonna say nothing else from now on. Nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing else from now on. Nothing. I see right now, if I don't say nothing, HR violations go away. Okay, cool. I see that. Now I know how it works. Joanne, thank you for your hand hearts. And you know what? I love this. I love all of this. Again, it's just getting, we just having conversations. We having conversations. And but I will say this. Joanne, good to see you too. I will say this. I see people are starting to come around. They're understanding more now than it was than they were 2 weeks ago. And I'm just kind of looking at the behavior of the chat room. And Dangerous said it, I said it. Laura said, the mod said, just trust the process. All right. People thought that it was going to be a straight just attack on Miss Outlaw. Like, no, that's not the case. It's just all about asking questions. And again, like I said, we got 1,000,001 because the stuff that we got, it's going to blow y'all minds. I'm telling y'all. But again, we got to walk this process. We just can't throw it up to y'all all at once. We got to walk this. I had a conversation with Verity earlier today, and she had a few questions. And only thing she said is like, wow, GV, just wow. Wow. So, the vision that we have, y'all just trust me, it's going to work for the best. We're going to learn some stuff as parents. Young parents are going to learn some things. Miss Outlaw is going to learn some things that's only if she's open to it. Tori's going to learn some things if she's open to it. At the end of all of this, Shelly is going to look like a damn fool. We could call her out all day long, but it's going to watch Shelly supporters turn on her. I'm telling y'all, it's all about playing chess. It's all about playing chess here. Wow, I just got chills on the back of my elbows. Only if y'all know. And you right, Yvonne. I hope so. And Yvonne, I didn't know you had throat cancer. So y'all make sure y'all send positive vibrations and send your prayers towards Yvonne. She put in the comments. So you never know what people is going through. Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, she put in the comments. Matter of fact, hold on 1 second. I'm finna put it. Yeah, she again, I didn't know that. She put it. I think it's already gone out the chat. Yeah, it's already gone. But yeah, she, again, like I said, you never know what people are going through. Like throat cancer, like damn. Like, wow. Oof. You never know. Whew. But that's what this channel is all about, for people to come here, just try to kind of somewhat escape from the stuff that they have to deal with on a daily basis. Will it always be like that? No. Like Jeannie just said, family's going to fight, but it's all about communication, getting through it, and moving forward. So, yeah. Wow. Jen, you're next. Queen Momo, you're next. And then we're going to do an open panel for 10 minutes. So, Jen, you got 2 minutes. Queen Momo, you got 2 minutes. Then we're going to I'm going to put a timer on. 10 minutes, open panel. Y'all can talk to one another, respond to the chat. Let's just make sure we talk one at a time for, YouTube replays and the Rumble replay. And then I'm going to shut the live down because I got things to do. What the hell happened? Jen, you just dropped out. God damn it, Jen, ragged ass phone. Go ahead, Queen Momo.
Wait, I'm still here.
Oh, I
Am I
thought you.
not still on here?
Oh, my bad. See, your phone still raggedy. Who dropped down? Oh, Miss M dropped down.
Lord, I thought I was tripping.
No, oh, Miss M said please drop her. Okay, I got you. Okay, got you. Okay, go ahead, Jen. Your phone's still
Okay.
raggedy.
It is a little bit raggedy. So when I first came in here and started tuning in and listening and stuff, right off the bat, I instantly, I think everybody else did too. Like by nature, I'm going to show Miss Outlaw Grace right off the bat. As time went on and things started going, I formed my own opinion and whatever, but I'm still showing grace, because of the situation. After so long, I mean, I'm just going to be honest. I'm just being human here. I have so many things that I have questioned that I don't really have that much grace to give anymore. But what I do have is respect. So I'm just wanting to differentiate that there because, like, for me personally, I give grace until it runs out, and I have reason to no longer do that. And I say that because I'm not going to pretend like it's a situation where I think that she actually wants her daughter to come home, because I heard her, and others did too, say flat out she would not even let her back in her house, and she has an EPO or was trying to get an EPO on her and all of that. So I'm not going to pretend any longer that I feel like we're dealing with a situation where she actually wants her to come back into her home and in a stable environment and work on things. That's my personal perception on it. Again, I'm no judgment passed or anything like that. It's just, listen, I'm entangled and invested in this now, and I have a heart in it just like everybody else. And my whole point is, and I mean it with all the respect in the world, I don't have to show anyone grace if I have reason to suspect that it isn't with good intentions and whatnot. I don't have to give anyone grace. I don't. If I believe it's the proper thing to do, I don't ever have to give anyone grace if I feel like the grace has run out. And I definitely don't mean that disrespectfully, but I opt out of giving any more grace in that area. However, as an adult, I will always be respectful. I have a lot of respect for her, but my grace has run out, and I'm not going to be having grace for someone that I think doesn't even want their child to come home. Again, still don't know the whole story, but that's the point. I still don't know the whole story. And I just wanted to point that out because I give grace when my heart feels like grace needs to be given. It doesn't feel that way anymore with that. But I will always have respect. I just wanted to say that.
Queen Mama, go ahead.
Hello, everybody. How we doing? I just wanted to say, when I first came, I think it was 3-4 months, maybe 4 months ago. I came in, didn't know what was going on, and I sat and I listened and I listened. Took a little note here, took a little note there. And it became important to me that children, that's what I was hearing, that a woman was at a school picking up children, so all of that. So I went through that part, but there's something that GV said at the beginning that when I came in, he said, get your feelings out of this. Keep your feelings out. And see, I know I'm one of them that would do that, get my feelings involved. Now, as of today, I don't take back anything I said to Miss Outlaw, which is I hope she gets the victory. That I prayed for her. It's all good. So if she's doing the opposite, that's on her, not on me. But see, when the tape came out, at first I was like, "GV, how could you put that?" And I kept listening and kept listening. I'm going, whoa, get your feelings out there. So after that tape went out with James, I picked up my hat and I switched it to an attorney hat. I started looking at it from an attorney's view. See, because all the work that the ladies are doing, the mods and everybody is doing for GV and GV, she owed them the truth. Because even as an attorney who's defending Schmurder, he tells him, he has to tell him if they did it or not. That's the only way he can defend him. So she should have came all the way clean with GV. And I don't think GV would have judged her for that. He would have appreciated that. And I think all of you guys, we don't know him, but the little time that I've been here, I think he would have given, well said, grace. But it's hard to give grace to someone that curses a person on a panel for just asking a question. That upsetted me when I heard her do that. Because, everybody, I would be crying if oh my goodness, I would be crying every single day if that was my child. And to see the love and care that you guys put out, let's just say I was in that, but that you guys would put out all that love and prayer and care for me. Oh my God, I would just be totally different. And see, I would be calling out for my child, come on home, baby, come on home. Even though the person may be hypnotized, it's just I'm looking now, everybody's guilty to me until proven innocent. I'm doing it the opposite way. Everybody's guilty. Shelley, Tori, James' wife, Miss Outlaw, and anybody else who comes on that table. Everybody's guilty until proven themselves innocent. You brought this to the internet. None of us called them and told them, come tell us this. But, we have to give GV and the mods grace that they work so hard. And you know what hasn't been said? What about the people that put their hard-earned money in this? Come on now. I mean, and then you come on and you say, stop talking about it? That's not nice. Come on. Grace, and I don't want nothing bad. I want her to get the victory still, but still, I can't have grace for somebody who takes people's money, curse people out. Come on, we gotta, that's what I think the young lady was trying to say. We got to give the right, the wrong, the wrong, where everybody put on your attorney hat. Don't put no feelings in this and put on your seatbelt. I don't know nothing. I don't know GV on the side. I don't know anybody on the side. But I'm telling y'all, put on your seatbelt because we finna go for a ride. I'm not gonna be surprised at anything that comes down this pipeline. Okay, and I land with that. GV, even though you make me crazy, love you anyway.
Thank you, Queen Momo. Miss Real, go ahead, love. Oh, she's listening to it in the background. Miss Real. Oh, she rewinded. You guys, can y'all are the mods able to mute her? She went backwards a little bit. I don't know if she knows she in the box. Miss Real. Y'all. Mods. Thank you. Go ahead, Miss Gina. Oh, Jesus. Go ahead, Miss Gina.
Oh goodness.
Oh, I love that for her.
I really don't have.
Will we
Yeah,
see
I just
who's, will
have,
we see who's watching the reruns?
I'm just gonna be patient and follow this through, and see what the outcome is, because I just have so many questions and I've been on here a short time, so I haven't even been through what a lot of you have been through, and I just feel so bad for some of the people that, put their energy and their time and their resources to work and then turn around and get a slap in the face. And I've always had questions, but I wasn't going to ask any questions because I seen how she was doing other people. So I wouldn't even, if there was something I had to ask, I wasn't going to ask it because I seen how she went off on people in the comments when she was on the, up there on the panel. So, but I just, I pray that they get it figured out. Because regardless of how you feel about your daughter, she's still your daughter. And, try to mend it. You don't want to die or something happened to you and you haven't tried to at least reconcile the relationship. So I just pray that they get it figured out. And that's all I have.
Miss Real, can you hear us? Thank you so much, Miss Gina. I pray that same thing. Miss Real, does she know she's in the box?
Probably not. Probably throwing some big booty corgis. Don't even know it. Go ahead, Chelsea. Go ahead, Chelsea.
I'm not mad no more. You drop me.
I can't stand this woman. I can't stand her. I can't stand her. This like she just go. It's just like, okay, where they come from? Like okay, like shit. Fuck it. I ain't mad no damn more. Just get me out of here.
Nah, I'm just sleepy. I get mad tomorrow. Bring me back up tomorrow.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, this live is what is like. When I tell you, we have a dysfunctional family over here.
Hey, Chelsea, you got any tips on just getting unmad like that?
Go to sleep.
Be sleepy. Be sleepy.
Shit.
I was 38 hot, but I started dozing. I was like, y'all not about to catch me snoring on her.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Well, listen. I want to thank you all. Thank you all so much. Everybody that's on the panel, thank you so much. Dangerous, thank you so much. I'm finna drop everybody. Listen. Let me say this right here. Again, like what Dangerous said and most of you all said, we are not attacking Miss Outlaw, and y'all can clearly see that. It's just a bunch of questions are going out now, and I'm allowing the women to speak because women know other women, and I don't want y'all to always hear what GV have to say. So I take that, I hear what the other women are saying, I hear what Miss Outlaw have said in the past, then I hear what you all are saying now, and again I use that and I do my homework. Okay, so again, thank y'all for even being here. No, we don't need Big Jim tonight. No, not tonight. We're gonna end it on this note, right? And like I said, we eventually the truth is going to come out. But it's all about asking questions. I think what's her name? The one that be on the toilet all the time. What is her name? Queen Momo. She said you got to put your attorney hat on. If you're going to an attorney and you asking for help, to help plead your case, to clear your name, they got questions. If they present a case to the judge and you wasn't, transparent with them, they gonna look at you like the first thing they're gonna say is like if the defendant say something, well, Judge, we wasn't aware about that. I wasn't aware about that. That will make, that will make your attorney look like a damn fool. And they looking at you like, wait, what they talking about? And you sitting there looking like, well, I thought it wasn't important. Well, they bringing it up. You see what I mean? So, wow. Verity said, unhealed wounds don't stay buried. They get taught. Wow. Damn. 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 Woo. That's a strong one right there. She said she won't heal it for everyone. Yep, I say that is deep. That is deep. All right. Again, thank y'all. Real recognize it's real. You at number one. Miss M is gone. She was at number one. And then Real, you were at number two. But right now you're at number one. With 4,100. Letty, you at 2,500. The Lioness, you at number 3 with 11. Then you got Queen Momo, Peanut, Gina, Ranny, Latanya, Candy, Laura, Jen, 502D. 502, 501c3, 502D. Okay. Joanne, Chelsea, Dangerous, Marshawn, Queen Nia, Jen, Yaya, Kentet, Queen T, Jackie at Sound Mind, Karen, Lady Paris, Nurse Bay Maid. Okay, boy, y'all. Okay, Shallow, Forever, Leisha, and B Gina. Now y'all listen up. Wow, y'all. Wow. Damn, shit. Damn, tonight just y'all got me thinking. People that used to be gone that I haven't seen in a while, they're back in the chat. Let me explain something to y'all. You're right. Jen, you say you noticed that last night too? Hmm. All right, thank you, Tania. Miss Mary, thank you for your daily heartbeat. Amy, thank you for all the work that you have been doing over there on YouTube. Thank you. Everybody that's on YouTube, thank you for being here. If you don't see a star by your name, that's your prime opportunity to go over there and join my membership. Join that membership. That will help keep the channel going. Cool Mama, thank you for everything that you've been doing over there on Rumble. All Rise Welcome. Thank you for being there. Astro, your ghetto ass, thank you for being. Yeah. Everybody that's watching in on Rumble, thank you so much for being here. Yeah. I ain't gonna say nothing else. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all. Who's the number one tapper on tonight? I know you fucking lying. Riz said, fuck it. Her ass went and bought a tapper. 30,000 taps. 30,000. That's what you're doing. You can't sit here and tell me you did that with your fingers. Yeah, I'm not finna sit there and believe that shit. Riz, Chelsea said, man, hold on, Riz, hold on, wait, 30,000, okay, wait, what's your secret? Yeah, that ain't no damn fingers. I'm telling you that right now. 30,000. Yeah, right. Right. The fuck is that? Right. Do they actually work? Yeah. Them tappers work. Several of you all got tappers. Queen Neil, you had 21,000 taps. Queen Momo, 18,000. Chelsea, almost 13,000. That 30,000, that's a tapper. That she slid that right on that phone screen, just let it go to work. You say I use my fingers. Yeah, you went off on me a few times, Chelsea, about using your fingers. Danger said healing hurts like a severe sprain, but once the proper physical therapy and time and nurture progress. I tried to download a tapping app, but it didn't work on the iPhone. No, Peanut, listen. Damn, your ass ghetto. Go to the TikTok shop, tap in tapper of something, light tapper or something. It's going to come up. It's black. You order it, and you slide it right on your iPhone or your Android, whatever you have, slide it right on your phone, and it'll tap the screen. You said vibe is good. I dug in with you guys. Oh, God. All right, y'all, listen. You said you have them on your page. Go to Gina's page. She said she got them on her page. So go on Gina's page. I'm pretty sure it's in her showcase. So go clap, go here. When you purchase from her, I'm pretty sure she get a percentage of it. Go on her showcase and you'll find the tappers over there. All right. You said GB Dare's apps don't need an external tapper. It's an app you can download to tap your damn screen. What's the name of the app? Cuz, thank you for the tiny bunny. You know what? I knew that was coming. I'm not going to repeat that. I'm not going to. What she said, okay? Okay. You know what? This your boy. Nope. If y'all can go on YouTube, get the goddamn it. Give shit. Listen, you go on YouTube and give shit. And you can find a replay on YouTube and also Rumble. And y'all remember, always keep God first. And and download the app and the showcase. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Y'all so boy.
Down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud. Let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10. Let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10. Let the
But I cannot see, I'm legally blind.
For the win. Hold it up to 10. Throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10. Great vibe. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. 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 Drop your 10. Drop your 10. Let's tune in. Like a share. Like a share. Check in. Check in. It's great vibes on 10.